Oh boy, oh, the timer ran out. Here we go. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to the stream here on Fixxer TV. And what a Thursday this is today. Finally got a key to try out Corepunk. So, here we are on Alpha 2. We got 3 races available. That's a couple of classes. Unfortunately, the dwarves are somewhere down here and they're kind of locked. I don't know. They highlighted, so I'm not sure if we can unlock them or not during the gameplay, if they unlock for some way. But it doesn't matter. We're just here to try the game, see some bugs and whatnot. So what I'm going to do first is we're going to go through the available classes and skills they have. There's not a lot. And see what we got. We're starting with the orcs. That's the best feature. What, the orcs? Oh, the fact that the doors are locked, that's the best feature. Yeah, I suppose. For you. Anyways, this is the male orc. We also have a female orc. I do like the transition on the menu. And this is a tank class called the Legionary. And so, they have a shield and spear instead of a sword, which makes it already a little bit different. Oh, very good morning, Mr. Jason. How are you doing? Now, the tanks have a special ability. Each time the Legionary hits a target with an attack, they gain 1% armor and 1% magic resistance for 10 seconds. The effect stacks up to 10 times. When the Legionary has 10 stacks, she converts 15% of the armor and magic resistance into bonus attack power. That's a special ability. I'm sorry, I'm just going to switch to the male because it's a tank. I like to see more bulkiness. And I have 4 abilities. The first one is called Shield Bash. You move forward, you hit somebody, they get knocked back. And they become vulnerable. If the ability hits an enemy casting a spell, the ability is interrupted and goes on cooldown. So it's an interrupt, a close cover, a knockback, and a vulnerability debuff. Then we have catapults, where you throw the nearest enemy, ally or enemy to a target area. All enemies in that area take physical damage. The tossed enemy, we don't toss dwarves though, takes damage and stuns all vulnerable enemies within the landing area. The tossed ally doesn't take damage. Okay, so you can use a friendly or an enemy and throw him back into his own ranks and deal damage, or you can send another tank or a DPS for exactly where you want them to be. That's kind of nice skill. Spear throw, I'm sure you can see the bottom right a little bit, that's as big as it gets, where you just throw your spear to the target in the direction you want. The throw gains extra range and damage the longer the Legendary spends preparing the launched spear. It deals physical damage to all enemies in its path. If the spear hits a vulnerable enemy, it taunts them, forcing the attack the Legionary for 2 seconds. Okay, so you can tank with PvE as well. Excellent. Unstoppable! The Legionary removes all crowd control effects on themselves. For 8 seconds they take reduced damage, gain bonus movement speed. The Legionary restores a portion of the health on an enemy kill or assist. Well, it does sound very interesting, to be honest. This toss ability and this and the special ability about gaining passively armor and this and converting it, it just reminds me of some of the stuff on Interbellum. I think Ramesy might wants to see this if some of the skills they already have doesn't work. They can get some ideas from this one. So that's the Legionary. There you can also choose the second specialization for the orcs here, which I'm assuming what you're watching right now on the screen is very familiar to those who are above 10 years old. And that does definitely look like a shaman, DPS shaman from WoW, with of course different looks and different armor. So what's their special ability then? Every third auto attack, the shaman increases his attack speed by 5% for 7 seconds and gains a charge of the elemental power. When the number of charges reaches 5, the shaman can summon the forces of elements to his aid and improve his skills. By activating the special ability, the shaman switches between the elements of fire, water and earth over 1.5 seconds. Okay, so every attack basically is a different element. And let's see, rip apart. The shaman quickly leaps forward. The target, sorry, leaps not forward, leaps towards the target, preparing to deliver a series of destabilizing strikes. The next 4 auto attacks reduce the target's armor and magical resistance by 5 units per auto attack for 6 seconds. With 5 charges of elemental power, the target is immobilized for 2 seconds, consumes all charges of the special ability. Okay. Now, one of the reasons why it's a bit hard to read this is because the tooltip is semi-transparent and I can read the special ability behind it. That is the first thing they have to fix. Is it's 2 paragraphs, one on top of the other. It makes it very difficult to read properly. Anyway, second ability, Totemic Fury. It's a passive. Through meditation, the shaman increases both his and the wolf's attack speed and movement speed. When active, with 5 charges of elemental power, the shaman can activate the skill and summon a totem within a 6-meter radius for 8 seconds. The type of totem depends on the chosen element in the special skill. Fire element is fire. Totem deals spell damage, power magical damage to enemies within 8 meters radius every 0.75 seconds. Water element, healing totem, restores spell power health to the shaman and his allies within 4 meters radius. An earth element, wolf totem, enhances the shaman's attacks by attack power within 8 meters radius. Allies receive 50% of the enchantment. The totem consumes all charges of the special ability. Okay. It's a few things a bit more automatic here than there used to be in WoW. Lightning strike. The shaman gathers electricity from the atmosphere and releases a lightning at the target, dealing magical damage spell power. With 5 charges of elemental power, the cast is instant, consumes all charges of the special ability. And Call of the Wild with... oh god. The shaman summons a wolf. There is a strong spiritual connection between the wolf and the summon. This I like this. It's not just what the skill does, you also get lore connection between the wolf and the summon. The attack power, attack speed, health, armor, and magical resistance of the wolf are 50% of the shaman's stats. If the wolf dies, the shaman loses 20% of his health. Ooh. Okay, that's why they gave you the background. It makes sense now that you lose your HP. Direction to the enemy. The wolf attacks a designated target and every 5th attack deals additional magical damage. Direction to the summon. The wolf returns to the summon. Direction to the wolf. The summon casts a channeling spell and transfers a portion of his health to the wolf during 5 seconds. Every second, summon loses 1% health, and in return, the wolf gains 3% health. Okay. Direction to the position. The wolf runs to the specified place and stays there. If the summon moves beyond a 20-meter radius, the wolf returns to the summon. It sounds interesting, but I think sharing your life with a pet. I suppose it makes sense. Like, I'm thinking about like Swiggy's and the Lion for Warhammer Online. You can send the pet out and you don't care. You can send the pet to stun somebody or to die and slow them, dismount them. Even if he dies, nothing happens. But if you're linked to it, you have to be careful how you use the pet. And don't forget, this game will have, I don't know if they still have it on, but it will have PvP. And that's where this is going to be mostly dangerous in PvP, sharing your HP. Right, so that's the orcs. Next one, the warmongers, if you like, that's how they're called anyways. And we go to the champion. Ooh, look at that. Alright, so the champions can be destroyers. Special ability. For its basic attack or use of ability, which hits an enemy, the destroyer gains 1% bonus attack speed. The buffs stack up to 10 charges. The charge lasts 10 seconds and refreshes. Activation of the special ability is available on 10 charges only. And the destroyer starts to swirl, dealing physical damage with their weapon every 0.75 seconds to all nearby enemies during 5 seconds. After that, all empowerment charges fall off. Alright, so the warmongers / orcs is the tanks, and now we're getting to the champion, which seems to be the melee DPS. Let's see the abilities. The destroyer dashes to the target area and deals physical damage in the area in front of them. The enemies affected by this ability are slowed. Okay. Circle strike. The champion performs a circular strike, dealing physical damage. The area has 2 radius zones of impact. Enemies caught with the outer radius zone take 40% increased damage. There's no animation for this. War cry. The champion lets out a roar and gains 20-second buff that increases their health and attack power. And crossing leap. The destroyer performs a jump in the specified location. Upon landing, it inflicts physical damage and stuns all enemies in the area for 3 seconds. Well, this looks like a good class. Despite, you know, the massive fight AoE, spinning around with a special ability. Jumping is good for close gapping, extra power. You can hit multiple enemies with different damages, and of course the charge forward. It looks like if there's a lot of farming, this is a good class, I suppose. You can charge in, you can AoE them, you can jump and stun them, you can do a lot of stuff. I also like the samurai look here. I really do. Alright, and the second class, if you like, you can get if you play the champion race. It is the Ranger. So, bows and arrows, I suppose. Toggle between 2 stances that can deal damage in an area or in a particular target. There can be ones to deal the most damage and can root and slow enemies. Special ability. The Ranger's basic attack leave arrows in enemies. The Ranger gains bonus attack speed for each arrow. The effect stacked 10 times. The special ability can be activated, which triggers an explosion of all arrows stacked in enemies dealing physical damage. That's interesting. So you can be running around with 9 arrows in your back until this 10th one and explode them. I want to see the visual of that. Abilities. Net shot. The Ranger fires an arrow with a net at the target location, which deals physical damage to the first enemy it hits in the path routing them. Arrow rain. The Ranger chooses a target area, which for the next 2 seconds is attacked with all hail of arrows dealing physical damage once in a second. All enemies in the area are slowed. So 1 root, 1 slow, and 1 AoE so far. Hunter stance. Oh, they have stances on the top. So these 2 are default, and then we've got Hunter stance. The Ranger can toggle between 2 stances. While in the first stance, the Ranger's basic attack reduces the armor of a target. The effect stacks 5 times. When switching to this stance, the next basic attack would additionally reduce the target's armor. Basic attacks deal less damage in the second stance, but will slow enemies. When switching to this stance, basic attacks will additionally deal damage to the 2 nearest targets on the hit effect for 6 seconds. Okay, the description is not very clear, but I'm assuming the Hunter stance is the one that removes the armor, and then the Ranger stance is the one that slows and does the AoE, so you lose damage for the slow. Saltation. The Ranger fires a volley of arrows in front of them, dealing physical damage to all enemies affected by the ability. The Ranger leaps 4 meters back. Typical knockback. Ooh, what is this tube? What is a tube do? Alright, next race. We have, well, they're called the Bomber now. But anyways, the Bomber, let's go in the right order, since we're doing this. We have Infiltrator. Melee assassins will deal massive damage in a short amount of time. The special ability. Attacks and abilities directed to an enemy's back receive a bonus damage of 10% additive. The Bomber can activate a special ability and throw a dagger in a chosen direction, followed by a second dagger within 2 seconds. Upon hitting the target, the dagger impales and deals 100% damage. Cooldown is 30 seconds. After using the special ability, the Bomber remains unarmed for 5 seconds. Unarmed. Okay. Let's see their abilities. Camouflage. Infiltrators use a device and transitions into invisibility for 7 seconds over 2 seconds. Oh, it takes 2 seconds to become invisible for 7 seconds. Movement speed while in camouflage is reduced by 20%. Any action breaks the invisibility effects. First damage from invulnerability cuts his enemy off guard, preventing them from using abilities for 2 seconds. Brand stat increases invisibility and duration by 1 second per talent. Alright, so you can increase your invisibility. Mine throw. Infiltrators throw a mine to the specified location. Upon landing, the mine burrows into the ground after 1 second, activates, and becomes invisible for 30 seconds. If an enemy is within a 2-meter radius of the active mine, it detonates. Upon detonation, the mine deals magical damage in a 2-meter radius around itself and applies a slowing effect to all enemies damaged by the ability for 3 seconds. The mine instantly detonates if an enemy is within 1-meter radius of the landing location. Only one mine can be active at a time. Oh, I like the invisibility part of it, because most games you can see it and you can dodge it. Carpet bombing. Infiltrator throws a cluster of grenades on the ground in front of them. All enemy targets in the area receive an electric shock and magical damage. Additionally, they are rooted for 2 seconds by the electric shock. And finally, street violence. What a name for the skill. Infiltrator shadows into the specified area and upon landing deals physical damage to the nearest enemy within 2 meters radius. If the enemy's remaining health after the damage is at 5% or lower, the ability instantly kills them. If the enemy is killed, the ability recharges instantly. Oh, imagine the combo with 2 people AoEing and then you just go in, see most of the lives, go to the weakest and go boom, 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 and just assassinate everybody. It requires a lot of planning, of course, but it can happen. I like it. And then we also have a second spec, if you like, Blast Medic. This is the one we will be playing tonight. I'll explain why I chose this at the end. This is a range support, alright, who uses grenades, launchers, and yields various explosives. They heal allies, buff them, or use crowd control against enemies and create illusions to trick them. The special ability is this. The bomber begins cycling through enchantments. After activation, the effect changes every 5 seconds. Reactivating the ability activates the core enchantment. So you start cycling, and then when you press it again, you choose which enchantment you want. We'll see how hard it is that is to do in a game. Enchantment 1, outgoing healing is increased by 20%. Enchantment 2, the bomber delivers the next 3 auto attacks at maximum attack speed. And enchantment, or enhancement, sorry, that's an enhancement 3. Inflicted magical damage is increased by 20%. That's the special stuff. Ricochet bomb is the first ability. The Blast Medic throws a bomb which deals magical damage to enemies and heals allies. The bomb ricochets off the targets 2 times. With every ricochet, the damage dealt to enemies increases and the healing effect to allies decreases. The Blast Medic will need some time to use the ability. It can be cast while the Blast Medic is moving. Second ability is Blinding Bomb. The Blast Medic throws a bomb in the target area. The Blast Medic and allies who are in the range of explosion are shielded. Double Trouble. The Blast Medic creates their duplicate and sends it into a target direction. When the ability is recast on the duplicate, the Blast Medic swaps places with the duplicate. Passing through enemies, the Blast Medic deals magic damage and regenerates health of allies that pass through. Okay, and finally we have Fusion. The Blast Medic sends a drone to a target hero. The drone is active for 7 seconds. If the target is an ally, they are buffed with periodic healing. A target gains bonus movement speed. If a target is the Blast Medic, they will be shielded. While the Blast Medic is shielded, their incoming damage will be decreased and he reflects 10% of incoming damage. So I can heal myself. Okay. If a target is an enemy, they will be debuffed, taking additional magic damage alongside the damage dealt by basic auto attacks. So we can heal others, but we can only shield ourselves. Alright. That's the 3 races, if you like, we can play, and 2, 4, 6 classes. Now, these other ones here are highlighted by the lock. Like I said, I'm not sure if we can unlock them today or tomorrow. They're going to be playing test this until the 4th of June. So we're going to play today, tomorrow. Probably we'll play a little bit, and then we'll jump on Wayfinder because they're shutting down the online servers. Then we'll play a little bit of Wayfinder tomorrow, and then we'll carry on throughout the weekend and next week with this until the test is done. Most likely we'll be streaming on Sunday. Alright, Corepunk. So we'll see what we can do. Now, the reason why I've chosen to play the Blast Medic is because A, that's the same from the beginning. I don't want to play a tank on the test because tanks would be nice to play when we have a group and we have more functions and dungeons and stuff. This is where we're going to be solo roaming and testing things. Shaman, I don't want to play it. I've done it on WoW for a very long time, and right now I don't feel like playing orcs in general anyways. The other two guys, I didn't want to play somebody with a bow because it's very boring. They may be very powerful, but they're boring because every single bow character has exactly the same skills. Root, slow, the fan attack, the hail of arrows, and a teleport or a dodge or something like that. It's been done so many times. You know, there isn't a lot of things you can do anyways when you're making an archer, right? So, and that's it. As far as the infiltrator goes, sorry, the destroyer goes, here's your basic melee DPS, you know what I mean? It's there. We've played it, we've done it. Hopefully, if Corepunk comes out in a reasonable amount of time and we want to focus on it, we'll be doing all the classes anyways. And finally here, well, the Assassin, as you know, I don't like playing stealth classes and stuff, so I didn't pick it. So we got the Blast Medic, which falls somewhere between what I like playing. People with gadgets, we have the drone, we have the grenades, we have the launchers, and so on and so forth. So let's go and customize this lovely dude. As you do know, I don't like making female characters, so I was sticking with male version. Right, what have we got here? And so we can just change the pants. Okay, head. Ooh. Different expressions. Here. They do have some very interesting styles. I'll go for something. Yeah, let's go with this one. I don't have a very bold, half-bold dude. So. Oh, okay, that's a good start. Okay, we used to have that. Actually, that's the funny thing. Let's see. Except this one, we used to have that beard. We used to have that beard. I am having that beard. We used to have that one as well. We pretty much have every beard they have here. It has been on my face. No, I never had this one. No. Alright, we're gonna go with this one. It kind of looks like this. Okay. Oh, too bright. Let's get something a little bit more tan. There we go. Hair color. Let's go dark. Lips. Yes. I don't think it matters. It's gonna be wiped anyways afterwards, but it's for the hell of it. Even blue eyes, whatever. Alright, and Mr. Fixer TV is ready to go. Enter what? Alright, let's go and see what the game is about. I went through all the classes so we have an idea. If they ever give us codes, because I don't know, maybe bigger streamers get some whatever for this test, but let's see if our hype
5%. Utility 0.3%. Please speak to the Outworlder welcoming specialist. He's supposed to be in the closest proximity. Don't die and have a nice day.
Alright, the description of the skills here are more specific. Because on the blinding bomb, it didn't say anything about blinding affects enemies for 2 seconds. It just said we get shielded. Alright, let's get the bombs. Okay, we have stuff down here. Oh, we've got a mini-map with... Oh, look at this mini-map! Look at this mini-map! It's a mini-map that has west, east, north, and south, of course, but it also has like a clock 1, 2, east, 4, 5, south. So you can say we're going at 2 o'clock. I mean, you can do that on your own, but today's kids, they need a little bit of help. But it's a nice little feature there. Okay, I suppose that's our goal down here. Dust Tide Forest, that's the zone we're in. There's our little dude. Can I move? Yes, there's a little dude here on my left shoulder. And the chat is right behind me. Okay, we got F1 to F8 on the right, so we can put some more stuff there. Quest, Brave New World, speak to the welcoming specialist. Okay.
Fast as lightning.
Another newcomer. Well, at least your head hasn't blown up yet. A good sign already. Do you even know how many laws you've broken by coming out of this portal?
No.
Me neither. Too bad. Anyway, you have to be registered here. Standard procedure. It's just I don't have any blank forms left. The forms are right by my house on the table outside. Head over and find them. I'll give you your next steps once you're there. Now get going. Next.
I'll do it.
You know, you look pale. If you're going to die, don't do it right here, because then I'll have to deal with your body. So do me a favor and scoot. My place is up north. And remember, don't even think about bothering my girlfriend.
Use your right mouse button to move. Press space to jump. To detach or fix camera, you press L. Okay.
Let's go.
For request by clicking the compass button on the quest side panel. Okay.
The forms are right.
Oh, ooh.
The forms are right by my house, which is located on the north, on the table
Nice.
outside. Head over and locate them. I'll give you more instructions once you're at the location.
Very nice. We don't have to read the quest. You can read them. You can hear them. Okay, where's his face?
Welcome, Survivor.
Who are you?
Maxwell Sterling, survival instructor, sensor. Count yourself lucky I'm your guide here. I have learned the hard ways of survival in this harsh environment, and now I share my knowledge to help others. You may think of me as the guide to your new life here, a teacher who will show you how not to die and thrive in these challenging conditions.
Oh, hold on a
Need some
second.
help surviving?
Oh, we have. How are you?
Where
What
are
is this?
we?
So you've landed in Qualat. Here, you're more likely to end up as monster chow than find a decent latrine.
Okay.
Kicking up dust.
This place is up north.
Hello? Are you listening? I've placed a transmitter on you so I can keep an eye on you. All in the name of safety, of course. The newcomer form should be on the table outside, or on the porch. Might have left it in the mailbox, too. No clue, really.
Okay, but where is your place? Let's start with the basic stuff.
Let's roll.
Here's a friendly reminder. Only approach my house to get the form. Any unrelated activity may be considered trespassing. In simpler terms, don't touch anything else.
Collect the loot, right click on it, open your inventory and press I. What do we have? A hero moves to the last remembered location.
Here, there, and everywhere.
Ribs. Oh, I don't see something here. Southern house. Okay, we got talents, weapon mastery. That's the one. Goblin. Yeah,
Let's
new
roll.
camel
This is it.
form.
You got it. Now go make an official inquiry to my brother. He must be somewhere in the Golden Field. I don't know, ask someone. Oh, and tell him it's his shift now. I'm sick of sitting here in this robot, watching the portal and peeing in a whiskey jar.
And conversations are very interesting. Navigation. Important objects and NPC are marked on your mini-map. The arrow on the mini-map is showing the direction on the current follow goal. Oh, so we're tracking it. Okay. So now we need to find the village. Mikuziki's brother in the village. Well, this is a bit of a fork here. You have any... What's this? Cabbage.
You can't
we have
kill
a bit of a
damn rat
fork.
with your stomach growling louder than your war cry. If you ain't biting into grub, you'll be biting the dust. So get some food in that belly of yours before you end up being an embarrassing ghost story, you numbskull.
Blazing a trail.
Well, we're picking up stuff. Where is the village? Let's see. Oh, I don't see any village yet. I think I might not be wise to start venturing yet. Let's try it right.
Fast as lightning.
Level 1 mutant rat. I could be dying. Oh, we might find out what happens when you die. That freaking AoE grenade is so fucking slow. Oh no, I have to keep running because these things hurt. Oh, the grenade heals me as well. I thought it did. And killed me. Oh, and it heals allies within 20. So, I don't see any loot.
Fast as lightning.
Dude, so can we eat these things? Mana regeneration, health regeneration. Ah, we can put this on F2. It's on F8. Well, the world looks nice. But right now, I would really like to have an indication of where the village is. And I don't want to fight rats again. Maybe later. I think I might have found the village. Right, health regen. Dwarf brain made of pebbles. Now, seriously, why does every game has something against dwarves? Dwarf brain made out of pebbles. Hey, what did we ever do? who deserve this kind
Let's
of
roll.
treatment. Oh, we can't pick it up? Oh, hold on a second. Oh, we can't pick it up. Oh no, don't tell me I'm stuck now.
Moving with haste.
Getting some food stuff. Oh, that's another player, I suppose. Ooh, it's a shaman. Zogar, we're looking for Zik. Tree root. The root can contain all kinds of energy, depends on where the tree is from and was taken from. Oh, we're into crafting now. Cloth, oils, mining, logging, herbalism, butchery, mysticism, weaponsmithing, construction, increases the chance of crafting an uncommon item to match the core efficiency percentage. Alchemy, cooking. We don't have enough materials. Okay, so these are the professions we got here. Okay. Gathering and then crafting.
Kicking up dust.
We'll get to that. Fuel station. To the X2 health region. Where is this dude? Thorian Iron Bay. We found some dwarves. Mining. Ah, it's just different stations. We don't have anything of that.
Fast as lightning.
The village goes this way. Let's see if we manage to find Zik. Hank
Howdy.
Granger. Who the fuck are you?
You are?
Name's Hank, but most folks around here call me Boomstick. Once served in the military, now I use my skills to keep this town and these fields safe.
Okay, so that's the town guard dispose.
Like the wind.
Player. Campfire warmth. Food efficiency is increased by 100%. And stay there for 5 minutes. Okay, so let's eat some more stuff. Can I eat 2 foods at the same time? No. Okay, so just wasted it. But there is no passive regen on health or mana. I wonder how that's gonna work out in combat. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to keep spamming food all the time.
Here, there, and everywhere.
Martha Big Mama.
Howdy,
Hello.
partner.
Shop. Who? Ah, so he has recipes. There's a lot of recipes. Nice. Okay. He has another page, but we don't have any money or anything, so I'm trying to find
Up
Zik.
and at 'em.
Oh, no one get in there. No. Looks like we do have a few more bugs. Doors don't open. I've also seen some people having issues opening chests. Okay, so it's not that we can't get in, it's locked.
Are you kidding me? Stop distracting yourself. This is not your house and not the place I sent you to. What, are you coming from a world of thieves or something?
Calm down. I don't know what Zik is. What is this burrito? What's burrito? Waiting user input.
Loading.
Cloning tank.
Loading.
Let's go.
I think I'm still in someone's house at the moment. But, hey, where the hell is Zeke? Zach, Big Mama, mining. There's another house this way. What is this? Just a garden? Bank of Litina.
Ah, a promising prospect for our financial services.
Who are you?
I am Oswald, your trusted representative of Laitana's bank here in Goldenfield, a name you can bank on. My family has held the financial reins for generations, and I'm here to offer you the same reliable banking services. I'm here to keep your valuables secure and your financial worries at bay, and I guarantee no storage bot can match the personal touch I offer. Nearly everyone in Goldenfield avails of my services, and in the process, I've become privy to many intriguing tales and colorful characters. The constant influx of newcomers from the portal brings a plethora of fascinating stories. Just recently, a flying contraption crash-landed in the forest. People
Thank you very
reported
much,
seeing a
dude.
pillar of smoke north from the center of the
I'm
western
trying.
woods. Do tread carefully if you find yourself heading that way.
So far feels good with all the voice acting and the tutorial. So far it's been great. Also, thanks for watching from YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah, I watched some other people streaming earlier before I got on, and I'm aware of the problems, but it is Alpha 2. It's expected to have a lot of things not working.
That a trail of gunpowder?
Like my stream, for example. I don't know why your message is not getting to, and I'm gonna check this. Sorry about this. I'm gonna check this very quickly. Why is your message just not showing up on my stream? Strange. Oh well, I suppose that is something I'll have to deal with later again. I thought I fixed it, but... Well, it is alpha. Alpha, if you come into an alpha, you don't expect things to go wrong. That's why we're here, to find all the wrong things and let them know. I mean, I spotted even something on the menu, and one of them was the fact that when you're reading the abilities, the background is semi-transparent and you can see the ability text behind it, making it very difficult to read. And there's also one ability that doesn't have a video. What the hell is Zeke? We have another house.
Here I go.
Right. Is that a house? Oh no, just chips. Where can we pick this up? I don't know. Oh, really? Really? Oh, thank God my stream is marked mature content. What is that? That is definitely something I didn't expect to see in the game. Food leftovers can attract ants and imps.
Fast as lightning.
Hey there, cowboy.
Bees. Herbalism. Okay, we'll find the herbalist. Alright, let's keep going this way. We'll find Zeke eventually. I mean, where the hell is Zeke? Have I been on this house? Doesn't look like it.
Moving with haste.
Okay, we can kill the pig. The little pig, maybe? No? Okay, we found another house. Let's keep going this way. Nothing there. Some more rats
Kicking
left
up
behind.
dust.
Barn. I have found everything except Zik. Butch O'Hara. I suppose that's a butchery. That's a very widespread village. I mean, it kind of gives you the sense of the village thing being very apart, but there's some villages which are things that are a lot closer.
Like the wind.
There could be a chance that I'm missing something. The village now goes up, down. Do a little circle here. I think the village might be expanding upwards. Level 2 rat. The environment is good with all these little rat houses and things around. Let's pick up some.
Like the wind.
I definitely need to find Zig. I want to move the quest forward. Oh, this guy's kind of dead.
Let's roll. Where the hell is Zeke? Watermelons. What is this?
This is it, you got it. Now go make an official inquiry to my brother. He must be somewhere in the Golden Field. I don't know. Ask someone.
Ask someone. Oh, you.
Kicking up dust.
What is it? I'm kind of busy here with all the newcomers, okay? Oh, I see you're one of them, eh? So you've already met my close relative? I'm sorry you had to go through that. My, brothers can be quite dumb, especially that one. He's asking every newcomer to tell me to take his shift at the portal. No respect for his older sibling whatsoever. So, an outworlder, eh? How do you like it here in Qualit? Nice, isn't it?
Yes.
I know, right? Everyone's just minding their business, occupied with their crops and whatnot, while I have to deal with all of you and your fucking papers. Anyways, you might even be of some help. I mean, you scratch my back, I scratch yours, eh? You get me a bunch of power generators, I do your papers. The stuff should be somewhere in the forest in the shuttle my other brother crashed while trying to deliver the generators. That dumbass set off his alarm. If you want to get your paperwork done, you'll go into the forest and find my brother there, eh?
I'll do it.
Great, just great.
Ooh, level,
Tell him he's
what is
the
this, level
dumbest one
7?
so far. The forest is to the southwest of the village. The people around must have seen the explosion. Ask them for details. But don't rush into the woods, rookie. Better look around, figure out what's what. Gear up tougher, this forest doesn't joke around. By the way, heard the government pays good coin to newcomers for getting rid of various critters in these parts. Rumor has it they've got plans to settle this wild territory with fresh settlers. So maybe it's worth earning a few extra coins? Make sure to register your returner with Big Mama, mate. Oh, and the government incentivizes local farmers to back newcomers. So don't be shy. Gather those leftovers in sacks on the fields and around town. They intentionally leave them out for folks like you. Happy hunting.
I love the attitude. Alright, so Big Mama is... Oh, that's Big Mama to my right.
Howdy, partner.
Can I help?
Need help?
Why, ain't you as kind as a June afternoon? I got something you could help with. By law, everyone's supposed to get several loaves of bread. That's the newcomer welfare program of Elan for you. But honey, I'm too busy cooking for everyone. So how about you learn to cook some bread? Be a little more independent, you know? You'll need to bring some wheat flour, which you can make yourself from 3 handfuls of wheat seeds. Feel free to use my kitchen for wheat processing or baking. You never know, you might just discover a hidden talent for this baking business.
I'll do it.
You're a peach, darling. Let's get to...
Go. Okay. We do have 3, so let's see. Oh, we gotta go to cooking first, but I'm done. Mysticism, weapons, smithing, alchemy, cooking, wheat flour. Oh, we're gonna go back into cooking. Okay. Corn flour. No, we can't do that. So, did she just give us recipes? Well, how do we learn to do bread? Let me talk to him again.
Up and at 'em.
Hey there, sugar.
Got a task for me?
Appreciate it, honey, but I've got it handled. For now.
Okay.
Smell that? That's home cooking.
Is there another bench somewhere? Can't find it. So we made that. So how do we make the bread?
Let's go.
Take maybe on the campfire. Bring wheat flour to Big Mama.
What can Big Mama do for you?
Ah,
Remember,
those are
the
good.
fresher the flour, the better the bread.
Yes.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. You did it. Here's your reward. And remember, it's always better to eat at the campfire. Good for digestion.
Up and at 'em.
Yeah, let's get this some foodiness. I want to get here. Ooh, regeneration 8.4. We had this 0.7. So okay, food's definitely sweet baked pumpkin, sugar pumpkin seeds, and peace pumpkin. Have another recipe. Bread. Fully healed. We learned 2 new recipes. Ah, there we go. So we need wheat flour, give us a little bit of salt. Okay.
Here I go.
Alright. So the cross side is southwest, he said. Alright, southwest we're gonna go. Let's go and kill some rats and farm some mats. Easy going so far. Graphics good, combat it's nice. Haven't seen any problems so far. Let me just check something on the graphics very quickly. Because
Like the wind.
so, okay, we gotta go southwest. Oh, level 3s. Oh, no. We're still babies. We're gonna go this way. Try and find those level 1 rats a little bit. Maybe make some money and get some better gear. Because combat here may not be soul-like, but it still hurts. You can go out there and just, you know, keep going, keep smashing things. Level 2, no. This one.
Kicking up dust.
I'm sure we'll need the meat soon. Now that we've got more stuff. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I really wanted to pick it up. And also, this is the first top-down that actually has jumping. Can we pick it up from here? Where can we go pick it up? I think he picked up one.
Kicking up dust.
Yeah, they gotta fix those little tracks. I don't know how you actually get the mats when you shoot things up there. Ah, okay, got it. Specific way of doing it. Oh, feathers. We didn't have feathers before. Excellent. What are those level 1 rats? I didn't get a level. I like the old style. I mean, there's no pins on the map. Go here and find this. They tell you go southwest or east-west or east-west, sorry. Northwest, east, northwest and stuff. So you have to look around, get level 1 mutants. Oh boy.
Nice and toasty.
Oh, we're gonna die. It's clicked. Oh, one down. Ah! Oh, the spitting, they have range. And as far as I remember, these things chase you to health.
Nothing like a
And even
hot
beyond.
shower.
Candid food in combat. Oh. Fucking hell. That's like 2 level 1 mobs.
Like the wind.
And you can't eat food in combat. Oh, I suppose that's where alchemy comes in. It's 3 of them. Again. No passive region on mana, no passive. Oh my god.
Fast as lightning.
I'm just trying to think, like, what do you do in a dungeon? You stop every now and then and you eat. Then again, we don't have any of the relics yet. Or any gear. Possibly there will be some stuff there, I suppose. A little bit of rain. Scarecrow dead. Pathfinding is good. In this click, it will find its own way.
Blazing a trail.
I don't know, did this thing do anything that I'm shooting? Ah, Sunstraw Bonnet. Requires a Warmonger female. Oh, it's a piece of gear. You get gear from this. Look, can we take on the level 2? I wonder.
Oh, baby!
Well, we can take it on, but I don't see me surviving. Still in combat.
Blazing
okay,
a
let's
trail.
get some mana back. Free food. I wonder if these chickens actually give you oh, there's a warmonger.
That a trail of gunpowder?
Let's see if you can follow us. Can take on 2. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, they follow me into town.
Blow them away.
Good. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Well, tanks definitely is doing much better as we do on the killing part. So, can somebody resurrect you? No? Okay. We're learning what happens when you die. Oh, I have to run back to my buddy. Okay. Oh, return to the... Oh, wait. Oh man, I'm getting classic WoW flashbacks now. Haven't played that in ages. I have a long way to go.
Like the wind.
So, drop items. I'm assuming if that was PvP, somebody would pick it up. Okay. Well, it looks like the warmongers, even as a tank, is doing great damage. Compared to us being support. Let's avoid combat for now. Mama to my left. I'm trying to go to the campfire just to kill first. But I have to say, this does make a little bit... Everybody is like... Hey, look, you see how like little life everybody has? Everybody's back to heal and then out again.
Fast as lightning.
Alright, so passively, I'm not going to use food. Actually, I am going to use this... Do we need to? No, let it regenerate. I'll keep the food for later. Everybody's wounded. In the meantime, this is a good time to see where we go. Got eggs, got salt. We need more wheat to make more bread when we're out there. Onions, mana region 0.8. Butcher farm. I'm trying to see if there's anything I've missed in the sense of workshop. Maybe if we go there. I don't remember. What can we do here? I'm trying to find some gear. Workshop. Okay, let's go there. See, I don't remember what we have there.
Kicking up dust.
Let's go to the workshop. See what's there. I want to find some gear. Come break the watermelons. Can we pick them up? No. Who are you?
Got mana.
May I know who you are?
I'm Direct, a blind mechanic from the abyssal depths of a distant world. I was pulled here through a portal. Quite the ride, I must say. Now here on Qualat, I've adopted a new title, Constructor. Why constructor, you ask? Well, here I don't just fix or build, I craft artifacts.
There we go.
It's a fusion of engineering and magic, a symphony of codes and essences. I utilize my skills here in Goldenfield, trying to find harmony between nature and technology.
So?
Artifacts, you see, aren't your run-of-the-mill trinkets. They're complex items, carrying two sets of characteristics. The primary set holds the basic characteristics like attack power, spell power, health, and such. Then there's the secondary set. It carries parameters like health and resource regeneration, cooldown reduction, and more. The magic happens when these sets come together in an artifact. It's a craft of precision and creativity. A basic artifact carries one basic characteristic. But as we move up to more powerful and complex artifacts, we can combine these characteristics in any variation. The possibilities are endless. Usually, to create basic artifacts, you gotta have its recipe in your database and the right set of resources. That means recycled resources and uncommon goods from the gathering profession. The higher your construction skill, the more complex...
Okay, so that's artifact crafting. So here. Okay. Hey, hi Smite. It's going good. Slow, but good. Weaponsmithing. Alright, so we don't have any recipes anyway, so we gotta keep moving. Gotta level up a little bit. We need to find more rats to kill. The fuck are you? Oh, the level 3. Please, I'm fucked. That's dealing too much damage.
Yeah, baby.
Oh no, I'm running. Ew, we can barely kill a level 1. I'm not gonna go and fight level 3. It's level 2, maybe we can take it, but we're about 80% to level 2. So level 1s and level 2s are east. So let's go east. Maybe we'll find some resources. What do we have here? What is this?
Fast as lightning.
I'm shooting you. Drop something? No. Alright, what runs do I have here? Level 2. Level 2 again. 3! Oh, for fuck's sake. Flag.
Nice and toasty.
Back to Big Mama. It's not true. Ooh. Man, maybe I should have made a tank. You guys killing them. I am really struggling with support right now. Let's regen again. And this is why it is a little bit slow to level, because you have to go out there, kill one mob, maybe two, and then you have to come back here and do this. Of course, you can always eat along the fire, so things go a lot faster, but at the moment, I just don't feel like using or wasting resources, since the campfire can do it anyways. Alright, and you're off again. I mean, we can kill 2 level 2s so far, but it takes a while running around. We're not a DPS or a tank. We are a support. But since this is a test, I just want to try things. We could make another tank later, but let's get this guy a couple of levels, if possible today. Tomorrow we will be on Wayfinder because they're shutting down the servers, and then Sunday possibly I'm streaming, so Sunday, Monday and Tuesday will be on Corepunk. It's only available until the 4th of June. So we will try the other classes as well a little bit. The DPS Shaman, we'll try the Legionnaire, which is the tank. Level 1s we can do, level 1s we can do. I kill myself a little bit. Yeah, man, gotta be some more rats level 1s around here.
That a trail of gunpowder?
Oh, what is this? A shop? Hello.
Howdy, stranger. Need help?
West.
Got a little job needs doing if you're interested.
Yeah, I'll
Got
take
a customer, peculiar fella. Got a bit of a thing for the unusual. He's got his eye on an uncommon immunostimulating implant, a trinket from some far-flung world. Now, getting your hands on one ain't a walk in the park. But hey, where's the fun in easy, right? This guy, he's not exactly throwing his coin around, but it's a fair deal if you're up for the challenge.
Looking for 1 tank and 1 heal, first dungeon. Ooh, people doing on dungeons.
I'll do it. Attaboy,
Collect
I knew
uncommon
you had the spirit
immune
of a
stimulant
scavenger.
implants.
Bring me an uncommon immunostimulating implant, friend.
Up and at him.
Yeah, here's the problem. It's not a problem, but it says bring me those stuff. It didn't actually tell me where.
Immunostimulating implant, friend.
Where I get those. So this is like very old school vanilla WoW. It tells you go northeast and kill, you know, I don't know, wild boars or something. You just go in the direction hoping to find what you're looking for. Ooh, level 1 and level 2.
Break up the trade. Break up the trade.
Alright, the level 1's down. Maybe. 4 hits. Done.
Nothing like a hot shower.
Oh, level 2, finally. Oh, that took a while. Shit. I mean, levels are painful at the moment. Learn a new ability or increase the power of already earned. Click plus under the icon. Okay. See more information. Hover the cursor over to press shift. Alright, so pass through, or we're getting the blinding bomb. Alright, we'll take that one. Okay,
let's go.
Level 2. So now we can go slightly west. Hey, Reldon. It's slow, very slow leveling, but it's nice. You have to be careful and go back and heal and this and that. Loads of crafting, loads of gathering, which I haven't done yet. But it is there. We just check a little bit of the professions. We're playing the support class, so DPS is not very high. So you'll see us struggling to kill some stuff compared to DPS and tanks. No problem so far. 1 or 2 little lag spikes. You know, nothing you can't handle kind of thing. Just got level 2. It took a while, but we're here. We're playing support healing. Dialogues and stuff is very nice. I love the attitude of the characters telling you to fuck off. Like Rudy said, fuck you. Or go to my house, don't mess with my wife. They have some very interesting dialogues and stuff like that. And also, I'm not used to it again because we used to be used to this. The quests don't have pings on the map and shit, which is okay. You know, it says find my brother in the village or go southwest and find a crash. So you actually have to go southwest and find things. This is some level 3s here. I just want to make sure there's only 1. That's my thing. I don't want to pull 3 or 2 because that's gonna be a problem. At the same time, I'm trying to find on the way down here some level 2s and 1s. I want to do a quest. Gotta find some crash site or something. It is. The only thing I can say, I feel like my character, the animation of the character himself, it could be just me. It's kind of like, it's not very smooth, the movement when he moves. There's a bit of a jerkiness, but that could be me because I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and I'm also recording, so I'm really using my computer at the moment. Because I want to do some gameplay footage for YouTube for people that might have seen this. But so far, I'm very happy with what I'm playing. Because I like exploring. You know what I mean? I like exploring. And I am forced to explore because it says southwest and that's it. I can't just go to the quest and be done with it.
Here I go.
A streaming laptop. Nah, I mean, it might be struggling a bit because, like I said, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And I have the buffer on, and all, so it's recording some seconds. And I'm also, ooh, level 7. Fuck that. I'm also recording on the other drive. I mean, the graphics can only do so much. Running 3 screens on top of that. I do have another PC I could use for streaming. It's just that the GTX just doesn't have all the options that I want for streaming. So when I save up some money, I'll get a new card for that one. Because it does have an M2 and an i7. It's just sitting there doing nothing, collecting dust. Got the money to get another 3060 or something like that. I'll do dual PC streaming so this one doesn't get stressed and the other one can do the recordings and stuff. But until then, until we grow the stream a bit. But as you can see, the world is not really filled with a lot of enemies. So there's a lot of running. So my quest is southwest, but southwest looks like there's level 7 creatures. The quest does say level 7. It's at the top right. Yeah, they do, yeah. Let's try the new grenade. Oh, the grenade on me this time. Ah, so that grenade is better if I use it on me for now because that is shielding. So your abilities have there are, like, you know, when you play League of Legends and you have what are called the junglers, and they go around, they find the little spawn points and then kill the NPCs. They're around here as well, but this is, I'm trying to stick to low levels at the moment. They are around, but I haven't found any level 1s yet. I have 3. I mean, even if you're level 2, killing 3 level 1s can be a bit challenging. the like other games, you level 5, you can fight like 2-3 levels above you. In this one is a little bit more difficult. I want to see if I can actually kill those two shields. DPS them. Alright, that one's down. Kill myself. Oh! Shields. Heal. Now we're getting somewhere with the support. So at the beginning I did a shield and then DPS them with my abilities. 15 experience, 0.6 gold. Alright, we're getting somewhere.
I'll blow them away.
That's how you collect stuff. It's kind of funny. Let's get some food in me. So my second quest, more or less, is a level 7. My third quest was level 5, so I suppose we have to do a lot of killing this way. Oh, that one is a level 2. At least now we have a little bit more of a flow to our farming, if you like. Before it was one mob back in town, one mob back down. Now we have a little bit more sustain, but that's it all we had.
Nothing like a hot shower.
We haven't explored a lot, but we have found some stuff. So where we need to go? We need to go Big Mama's. I'm trying to see. I don't know all the controls yet. I was hoping for. Ooh. Ooh. There's a chest there. Alright, I gotta kite this one. Don't have enough HP for this. And we don't have mana. And we can't eat food in combat. So I am oh. Yeah, he's charging. I gotta run. Oh, close one. Alright, we got the weed. I can go and make some more food. Can we open this?
Let's go.
Oh, please tell me there's some gear in there. Please, 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 please. Okay, cabbage, rice, cabbage. That's it. Oh man, I was hoping for some gear. I was hoping for some gear. It's alright. I mean, mats are mats. They're not too bad. Okay, follow this route, end up in Big Mama's.
Blazing a trail.
I like the pathing though. The pathing is really good. If you want to go anywhere, you just click there. He or she, whatever you're playing, will find the right way of getting there. Just a reminder, I will be streaming this Sunday. Okay, and we are sticking with Corepunk. We're gonna play every day until the 4th of June. Every day on the stream here, we are going to. Ooh, shit. We're gonna be playing. I'm gonna die. Ah, bullocks. We're gonna be playing Corepunk, except Friday we're doing some Wayfinder. Because they're shutting down the servers from online service to single player. And we'll be trying the other classes here in Corepunk as well. Okay, we'll do the tank. Probably we'll do the shaman. I don't want to do the ranger. So tank and shaman for sure, and then we'll see time to try a rogue class, a stealth class and stuff. It's only 4 or 5 days that this is gonna run, so... But it definitely looks like a game in the first, hour and 20 minutes I've been playing that I wouldn't mind investing time in this. And also keep in mind, this is still Alpha 2. I don't know, but right now they're very busy at trying to maintain the servers a little bit. But on the settings, gameplay, interface, keyboard. Let's see, ability, main. Well, I don't see here having a lot of things to change. Oh shit, look at that. I don't think I've seen this feature to another game. You can unlink the camera from the character. So only moves forward when you reach the end of the screen. I don't know how useful that's going to be to someone, but... But field node well done. I mean, I'm assuming you are on our Discord, so anything that comes up on their Discord, it shows up on our gaming updates on our own Discord. And of course, I always try when I learn something, I always post it somewhere on the news. So if you're not, then you do have Discord, do join it. There's a lot of nice people there to chat. Oh, we've got cabbage, bread, watermelon. Alright, and where's Big Mama? Follow this road. But no gears so far. Yeah, I haven't been playing ROR a lot lately. I'm waiting for them to finish all the balancing on their classes and everything. It doesn't feel very nice to me right now. But I've been covering a lot of the Interbellum, the upcoming server as well, and they do have a little test next week. Don't know when exactly, but we do have access. So I will be participating on the test phase, and hopefully I can get a little bit of a better look on the game and the mechanics there, and see at least as much time as we have during the test to see if what we've read in all the classes we've seen and analyze all the skills, if they're actually good. Oh, you haven't played for a year? We're about on the same kind of thing. I think I haven't played for a year. I mean, I do log in every, you know, maybe once a month or something and play 30 minutes just to keep the name active and see what's up. And a lot of the time, some people also PM me when I'm there. Like, oh, dude, it's been a long time. How are you? Things like that. It's kind of nice to be remembered. Alright, let him heal up. I'm trying not to use the food here because I'm regenerating anyways, and it doesn't take too long. But we do have a lot of things to do, man. There's like 6-7 professions and more crafting. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 artifacts which we don't have. 2 more skills to get. I wonder if I can level up faster as a tank. I think we'll do a tank next. As the next character, we'll do a tank. Here's the cooking. Also, crafting seems to be fairly easy. Fairly. So let's make wheat flour first. I like that, you know, it's nice. You just have the level up there. We're newbie cook. And then we can make some bread. We have to wait for the flour to finish. Bread is good out there. It can keep us from coming back. Ah, we also get experience. I don't know if we get experience. Let's see, will this move? 83. I know we get experience for cooking itself, but does it give you character experience as well? Oh, okay, just cooking. Oh, it does. It gives you both a cooking experience and character experience. Oh, that's alright. I don't see any reason, like seriously, I don't see any reason why crafting, I mean, you can untick that. You can see all the current recipes you have, but I don't see any reason why people that are making games, they think they have to reinvent the wheel. A list of recipes, if I have the maths, you tell me, you know, you don't have to do, you know, nuclear physics combinations for fucking cooking. Or keep clicking all the time, all this. I mean, people want to invest time in a game, but they don't want to invest 10 hours a day just combining maths so they can craft one piece of bread, you know what I mean? But also, Roland, I'm just going to show you this because I remember. This game is kind of really funny on its humor. Look what it says here. I'll read it for you if it's small. It says, there's a sign there. It says, dwarf brain made of pebbles. They have a thing about dwarfs again. There are dwarfs in the games and there are engineers in the game. And yeah, they have some very sweet dialogues, man. I'm telling you, it's funny. Lumber Lovers Lair. Laughing my ass off. Lumber Lovers Lair. It's, I like it. I like the character of the game a lot. I'm sure I'll find more stuff. There's dungeons, there's puzzles, and also it's only the only top-down on the market at the moment. It has jumps, as far as I know. Also, if you want to see the core and characters available, you might want to watch the video at the beginning. We started by going through all the available classes and all the skills and abilities they have. So if you want to see that, I mean, tomorrow, like I said, probably play Wayfinder, but Wayfinder is at 7:30. They shut down the server, so probably get 4 hours of this before we go to Wayfinder tomorrow. See if we can make a tank. Yeah, where the hell?
Blazing a trail.
We need to go east. Man, with my memory problem, I can't remember where we were. Guys, oh, hold on. Tell me you dropped something, you little bastard. I'm looking for the scarecrows. I want to blow the scarecrows up because look, I blew up another one and it gave me a hat, but that's for a female orc, specifically warmonger class.
Let's go.
I misclicked and instead of killing myself, I shot that little bastard. Oh man, no, that would be really bad. But I want to play. I was hoping that the engineer would be available to play with the turrets, because it has some very nice mechanics. You go and you hit your turrets and they do stuff. You hit them with a spanner and they do stuff, and it's kind of interesting. I wanted to try it out, but maybe on the next time. Hopefully we'll get a code for the next time as well. Hold on a second, where the hell am I? Okay, more to the east. Also, Fog of War is nice, because as you can see, even if you have explored things, they still go dark, so on PvP it's going to be hard to track people.
A trail of gunpowder?
For the moment, yes, but if you want to go to the website, they have the entire list of all the classes. And also they just listed all the passive talents, which is they just put them up. They weren't there. They made a lot of changes
Like the wind.
according to the feedback they got on Alpha 1. So this game is a lot more, this version we're playing at the moment is a lot more balanced than Alpha 1. Alpha 1, a blast medic couldn't heal himself in combat. Like the level 1 mob would kill you. You just couldn't keep your friends alive or yourself. So it's like 1,000 times more balanced right now. Oh, there's the item. Please be for me. I want some gear or something. Requires champion male. So I got a tank hat, and I got a DPS hat. I'll keep going east just for the hell of it. Let's keep going east. Oh, harvesting. My first harvest. Magic weeds. Oh, tell me there's magic mushrooms in the game too. Magic weeds. 6 XP. I can see a little problem with the bars though. I can't see my HP because the mutant rat's HP is on top. Is he gonna switch to the other one automatically or not? Oh, if he's attacked, he's automatically switching. Okay, that's good.
I'ma blow your mind.
Come on. Give us something good for once. And let's eat some food first. Oh, pumpkin. Excellent. And corn, because I haven't found fields yet to farm those. Another hat, maybe? No? No. Oh, more red spawns.
Like the wind.
Oh, they're both coming together. What the fuck? We got this. Come on. Is it gonna kill us or are we killing it? Oh, we're killing it. I don't like how the rats and stuff that don't drop anything. No pelts, no fur, nothing. Not even a little rat burger.
Eat my dust.
Wheat to make more bread. Only 2 bread. Let's get some, what is it? F3. Some mana back. I don't want to fight that right because I don't have mana. It's gonna keep eating my cabbage. It is. There was somebody looking for a tank and a healer to go to the first dungeon, so maybe, like I said, we are going to be playing this. Let me heal first, because I don't know, I haven't checked, I keep thinking about it, but if I have food and I go into combat, whether the food goes away or not. I know if you have a HP food and you switch to mana, you stop your health regen, so you have to eat them one and then the next. Let's see if that's gonna stop.
Let's go.
Yeah, if we're going to combat, food goes away, okay. Gotta get more, I gotta not get more, I have to craft more mana food. For example, the engineer is a support DPS. This is a support healer. It gives you speed buffs and some defenses. When he puts 2 turrets, it creates a link between them. So if you run through those, like Guild Wars 2, you get the speed buff and the resistance is up, right? And the turrets also shoot and stuff. He's a DPS support. Well, this guy is a healing support. And I was hoping to play the engineer, but I think I went really far from this. Wheat tent. Okay, let's go that way. Let's kill the level 1. But I did have, I was being chased by some rats, and I've seen a tank, and he was doing a great job, the tank. But you know what? I mean, we're just here to test the game, and the support is kind of nice. And I probably will play a lot on the Saturday, because I don't stream on Saturday, but Sunday we will be back. My wife is working, so I'll eat a little bit earlier, and maybe start an hour earlier from the usual time as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this guy back, alright, and let's make a tank and play a little bit. I think tank will level up a little bit faster. Alright, there's people with weapons coming up. Ooh, PvP rank 1. PvP in this game is going to be very interesting because food doesn't work, but I'm sure Alchemy will have some potions, but that's it. So far I haven't seen any passive regen. Suppose you have to get relics. The gearing process works like Guild Wars. Like League of Legends. And they're 3.5 no mana. That was stupid. So you gotta get those stuff in. They go down here on the bottom right, as you do in League of Legends. So it's a nice little mixture between, let's say, Albion, World of Warcraft, and League of Legends, some of the mechanics. So I'm gonna take this guy, Zolder.
Hey there!
Who the fuck are you?
I'm Zoltar Blipchain, all the way from Andromeda. I'm a blockchain enthusiast revolutionizing farming. Call me the Aaron Dusk of agriculture without the tweets.
Aaron Dusk without the tweets. Alright, so I'm gonna park this dude at Mama's place, where is the campfire, and let's make a tank and go and kill some mobs. Everybody's higher level than me. I feel weak. I feel small. Where's Mama? Mama! Hey, Dutch! Soul Mask, yeah, is it? I think it's out, isn't it?
Blazing a trail.
Talking about the semi-survival game, you put the mask and you level up. Yeah, I had it on my wish list, that one. I'll have a look. But until, I'll have a look at that, but until, what's called, the 4th of June, I'll be playing this because the alpha then goes away. Friday, we're doing Wayfinder. So if you guys knew, you came to my channel because we're playing Corepunk today, stick around tomorrow. Probably play a little bit more Corepunk, and then we'll go and say goodbye to the online service of Wayfinder and play a little bit. And then until the 4th, we'll be on Corepunk. After that, we'll see about other games. It is Soul Mask is an interesting game indeed. Back to lobby. Let's make a tank. Let's try some classes today, shall we? Yeah, Wayfinder is going from an MMO, online MMO, is going to offline 1person/3-person co-op. They've changed the whole gameplay, dungeons, difficulties, everything. So we'll be exploring that game as well. New hero. Although I said at the beginning I don't want to play orcs, but let's make one of these dudes. Hold on a second, just check something. This is the... Alright, this is the DPS and the archer on this race. Here you have the blast medic and the stealther, and then we have those two, those three, 1, 2, 3, because it's male and female, which are locked but highlighted, so we might be able to unlock this at some point, but these ones I don't know, they're still coming. Is early access is tomorrow? I'll see if I can get that one. I'll see if I can get that one from one of the creator platforms. Alright, Tanky Boy. Alright, I'm just gonna leave him like this. I wonder if I can have the same name, just out of curiosity. Okay. You know, this is alpha, so I'll just go Fixxertv too. Okay. It's nice. I've just been playing a support healer. And I only managed to get him to level 2 in a bit. Leveling is slow, fairly slow. But for a grinder like you, it might be good. Keep you occupied. So killing wasn't very fast, but
please stand still.
I just wanted to play the healer today, but let's try some classes and then tomorrow we can do stuff.
Welcoming specialist. He's supposed to be in the closest
Alright, let's get
proximity.
that ability. Also, I started the stream by going through all the abilities, so if you guys want to watch the first 10 minutes or something, you can see all the classes and skip forward a little bit.
Hey, don't try to mess with me here.
Oh, the loading screen on the characters. The loading screen on the characters is amazing because what they've done is, and this is something unique to the game as well, is if you die, right? It has League of Legends because on the bottom right here where the weapons are, you put your artifacts. They're actually called artifacts.
Here for some survival tips.
What can I do for you?
So you want to see them on? Forget about quest. And
sorry, I'm just skipping already done those.
Logging those magic trees. Of course. Go on, fetch the wood.
Actually, I haven't done that quest.
Fetch the wood. It's right around camp, and you won't have to watch out for wildlife here. This is the safe part. For now.
I like how like you just can hear the quest. You don't have to read them while you're doing stuff. No, the game is pretty good. Yeah, the unique thing I was trying to say, sorry, because you know how forgetful I am. The unique thing is they took from oh, what's the name of it? What's the Fallout? When you die in Fallout, let's say from fire, your skin melts and then your bones and then it falls down. They took that and they added it here, so if you die from fire, you die the same way. This is why on the menu you can see the bones and the skeleton as well.
I placed a transmitter on you so I can keep an eye on you.
And also for PvP, the fog of war is going to be an element that adds difficulty to the whole thing. Okay, now that I know that we got a quest, but
only approach my house to get the form. Any unrelated activity may be considered trespassing. In simpler terms, don't touch anything else.
And so far the game is not bad at all.
Is for the big guy.
No mushrooms. Alright, I know some of you have been here from the beginning, you're watching the same quest, but we're going to the combat soon.
He must be somewhere in the golden field.
And we'll see how the tank deals with things.
Oh, and tell him it's his shift now. I'm sick of sitting here in this robot, watching the portal and peeing in a whiskey jar.
We'll see how tanky is. There is one ability we've seen at the beginning with the tank which I found extremely interesting. The fact that you can throw your allies into enemies and deal damage. And you can throw enemies on enemies. So if you have like two rings at the back and you have a melee hitting you, NPCs, you can grab the melee and throw it to the ranged ones and deal damage to them. That is a brilliant idea for a skill. I think that's a nice idea. Alright, we're almost there, I think. Yeah, we're almost there. We're back in the village. So I'm trying to get the quest to give us the levels a little bit faster. So Zek's brother is somewhere up here. Pick up resources because we're gonna have to do the picking anyways. Kind of funny, I got a lot of wheat on the way up before, and now I'm getting eggplants and shit. Nope, not this dude, this way. I suppose I wasn't following the road so much. Where the hell is it? Ah, there's the village. Okay, we're almost there. We are in the village. There we go. Is this Big Mama? Yes, this is Big Mama. Let's get the quest from her since we're here.
Smell that? That's home cooked.
Do you have a job for...
By law. So how about you feel free...
No.
Oh, no.
Smell that? That's...
Need help?
By law. So how about you learn... Feel free to use my kitchen.
I'm gonna do it.
You're a peach, darling. Let's get to baking. Bring me some wheat flour. Look around, darling.
Don't worry. We'll get it. Alright, Zeke. Ah, there he is.
What is it? I'm kind of... Oh, I see. I'm
quest.
sorry. He's asking... So, an out...
Yes.
Anyways, the stuff should be somewhere in the forest and if you want to get your paperwork.
Okay, that
Great,
was the
just
level
great.
7
Tell me he's
quest. Wheat, flour, and wood. Okay. Now, I don't know. He said something about being around the camp.
Go on, fetch the wood. It's right around camp, and you won't have to watch out for wildlife here.
Yeah,
This
probably
is a
should have
safe
done it
part.
earlier, but...
For now.
Alright, anyways, we are going to my left this way. Level 1 rats. If we can find some wheat. Probably I'll run all the way down to the camp and do that quest as well. Suppose that will give us a lot more experience in killing mobs. At least be level 1 somewhere here. Level 2s. So level 1 and level 2 level 2s and a 1. Hey, Tipsy! Oh yeah, I like it. I love it. I love it. So we're playing the Blast Medic. And I've decided that might as well make some of the other classes that I might play. Not all of them, because otherwise we won't level anything. So we've done the Blast Medic, going down to the Tanky Boy now.
Full steam ahead.
1 second. I think I can answer that in an easier way. We can show FPS. The stream should be running at 60. The game should be at 60 as well. Because I have VSync on, but bumpers. The character seems to be a little bit laggy on the screen. Right, everything else is okay. It could be my system because I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and I'm recording on a separate drive for making some videos about the game, promoting a little bit on my YouTube. So the character could be a little bit delayed there, but beyond that, oh, that's so close. Okay, but we didn't have any problems so far. Oh, Dibs, you can craft a lot of things, man. I mean, there's like a lot to craft. There's no way I can tell you what you can craft. You pretty much craft everything. It could be, but it could be mine as well because I'm also recording, but it's still Alpha 2, so it's expected to have things like that. The character lagging a little bit, or other things like that. Mana. We don't have any health regen. If we're gonna play that one, Dots, we can also host it on the rented server that I have. And if we play Soul Masks, we switch to that one. If we want to play Enshrouded, we switch to Enshrouded. That is not a problem. Alright, let's try level 2. Oh, it's definitely doing better than the support. I like the animation in the middle. That's his passive ability. He gains magic resistance and armor and then converts this into damage. He's killing faster. We can level up faster. Yeah, I'm not doubting your system's capabilities, but the other one is 24/7. You don't have to keep your PC on. There's no crashes. There's no power outs. That's why I'm saying it. Man, I gotta get some food. I gotta find the chickens. Well, when I was looking for Enshrouded, I got into Net for Players or something like that. So I got a whole year contract for them. So the server is there. When you were born.
Full steam ahead.
Alright, let's go and find that quest with a camp. Dude, I know you're gonna do what you want. I'm just saying there's a server sitting there if you want it to host something else. The only problem is, if we want to play Enshrouded, the other one has to shut down. It's only one game at a time, unfortunately. That's what I'm saying. I look like a turtle. It's an orc. I mean, I suppose I could have made him green, but I didn't want to have green. You know how I feel about orcs. But if we were to just show a little bit what the tank does, we have no choice. But I want to try and do this quest that I skipped, get the XP and level up.
I reckon it's this way.
It's okay. You know, we type worse than you. It's all good. Tibbs, remind me something. Wayfinder video for shutting down services around 7, right? So this is the camp. It says, what did it say?
Go on, fetch the wood. It's right around camp.
Ah, there we go.
And you
That's
won't
it.
have to watch out for wildlife here. This is the safe part. For now.
Is it around 7:30? Because I'm starting stream about 3. I was thinking it's my day off. If I finish doing my woodwork at the garden tomorrow, early, maybe I can eat earlier, because I'm on a schedule with food. And I can start playing Corepunk, and then 3-4 hours, and then we can go to... Oh, shit. Then we can go and play Wayfinder. So what did I get from that? Did I just not pick up the wood? Looks like the level 5 character coming down, he's lagging a lot. So where's the magic wood here?
Onwards and upwards.
Not the fragrance orchard. There's some stuff there, but with the amount of HP that I have, I'm not going to be fighting those. He said you don't have to worry about wildlife. See, this is with inverted commas always the problem. It tells you to run camp, find the magic wood, but that doesn't mean this is the camp he's talking about. Tools.
I need to get moving.
Oh my god, is this one?
Having me some of that.
Lol.
Need some help surviving? Haven't frozen to death yet, huh?
Yes.
Well, look
Alright,
who's a
so
regular
we've got
Davy
matches,
Crockett.
a campfire,
Knows how
and
to
a
make
recipe for campfire.
And some matches. You're going to...
I definitely need to do that with the other guy as well. Okay, so we can do our own little campfire somewhere and we can farm. Okay. Okay. Actually, let's try that now. Alright, let's heal. And then we'll go back into town because we gotta find weed for Mama for that quest. Yeah, but you don't just get it, you also need to have, you know, the matches and things. You have to go and craft all these things or buy them. And it's a nice, I like it. You know, I mean, it's not as easy as it is. You get a point on the map, there's your quest, you just run straight, you ignore everything else. Exploration is a big thing for me in games. Okay, granted, it takes a little bit of time to regen, okay, but once we get the food, because there's something I didn't mention, when you have the food, you can eat the food, of course, but if you want to speed things up, you make a campfire, you sit down and you use your food gets buffed 100% when you're eating it next to a campfire. So this healing would have taken a lot less. Well, I'm gonna look in my creators' websites and platforms I'm registered, because I might be able to get it as a promotional thing, hopefully, but it depends what requirements they have. Let's explore left a bit. Must play 300 hours? No, sometimes no. It's more about how many people you have on your stream. This is why I say sometimes to people that if you like the stream here, what we do, or if you just like one of the games you play every now and then or whatever, right? Just if you see us streaming, come on. You don't have to speak. Just be a lurker. You still count as a viewership, and you help the channel grow, help me get more games. You know, you are helping even if you're just doing that. If you don't like the game I'm playing today, yeah, just log in, leave your browser down there, put the volume on very low, and support me to be here. Simple. No money involved or anything. Oh, I keep forgetting that he doesn't do the charge thing. It is. I mean, I know, you know, I mean, we had a lot more people like when we were doing Warhammer, right? But they don't like the other games that I play. Some people come in and they just say, oh, he's not playing Warhammer, I'm out. But they could just stay and, you know, keep the browser open and do something else, watch something else. If they really wanted to help. But it's okay because I know who comes to my streams anyways. It's not like I have 10,000 people.
Sweat on.
So it's all good for me. And I'll tell you one thing without saying any names. Because I can see who comes to stream, I found some people that come and just lurk on the stream to help out that I've never expected them to be on the stream. Helping out, like watching and supporting that way. Probably we're gonna die on this. Can we kill it before it kills us? Yeah, we can.
Call that a fight? I'll take that.
Well, farming-wise, tank feels better than the support. I'm assuming the DPS will be kicking ass too. Alright, I think we have 3 weed now. If we got 5, we can actually go to Big Mama and do the quest. Probably will give us a level. How far are we out from Big Mama? Ooh, quite a bit. Alright, let's go into the road. Hey, that's mine.
I need to get moving.
Hey! Hello, hello. Well, how you doing? I know who you are. I'm just calling you with the scream name. How you doing, buddy? Not having to deal with mana. You do. It's just that it takes 5. It doesn't take 10 and 15 like the support does. Also, there's no region for mana. The other skills, let's say 5 mana, 7 mana, 30 mana. But it does feel like you're consuming a lot less than we did on the support. Alright, so next task is go all the way up to Big Mama on the cooking to get their bread recipes, finish that quest, and hopefully we'll get a level by the way we get there. So the support, if you're going to play support, for this first gameplay that I'm doing, the healing support is good. It's a bit of a struggle when you get to level 2 and get your shields. After that you're okay, but you're not going to be killing as fast as the tank and the DPS does. So if you have a friend to play with you, that would be the best choice. So you can heal them and shield them and do your job as a support, and they do the killing with the good, and you can stay out there killing a lot more time. Because with the support, you're probably going to have to go and kill something, go back and sit on the camp and keep doing that. No hand for the orc, you bastard. When they fix love fridges, when they fix groups, yeah. I mean, you don't necessarily have to like group, because I was playing my support earlier to level 2, so we'll get this guy to level 2, 3, then we'll try another one. But if you have a friend, you can play together and you can still target him. He's a friend. I've been healing random people that they've been fighting. So you can still use your skills that way. I mean, much easier when you're in a group, I suppose, but you can still heal people around and throw your shields. It works. Because it says allies, not group, like other games do, so I'm assuming it will work. I have been healing people. And if you play with your friends in real life and you're on Discord, you know, the group is kind of like secondary thing. Level 2, I'm going to take the spear throw. Because I like it.
Let's have a little look.
The blast medic is really good. I like how the mechanics work. His damage is okay to level up, but not as great as this. And the healing is good, especially if you combine the shields and the healing at the same time. Blind the enemies, shield your friendlies. You can easily switch between DPS and healing. The only problem I see is that if you can target via group menu, like use your skill and press your group menu, like target your group. Let me explain this because it doesn't come out right, so excuse me for this. When you make a group, you get the little bars of the people on the group, and let's say on the left side, somewhere up here above my head. So I hope you can click a skill down here and then click the portrait to heal them, because you might misclick, and instead of throwing a healing grenade, you might have clicked the enemy and then you throw a damaging grenade, and then somebody could die because you didn't do it on the right time. Oh, there we go. Now the damage is there. Faster. You mean between the support and the tank? Yeah. I suppose we should make a 200 DPS once we get this guy back and see how that feels. We'll try and skip, of course, all the quests. All the dialogue of the quest to get the XP. So, Tibbs, you're in luck today. We will do a ranger as well for you. And then from Saturday on, I'll pick a class. But I like the tank. The tank is really good now. I like it. And as you can see, like, because I know Reldon has been watching us playing with the support, this guy doesn't have to go back that much. And if we get him the food, eating the food, mana is still very high, you know, I don't have to do that, but eat something. But between fights, the food is enough to keep him going and leveling. With the support, it's a little bit more of a struggle. Alright, so next class we're going to try, so we can see all the classes today, hopefully. We're going to go for the normal DPS.
Hey there,
Alright,
Sugar.
Big Mama.
Looking for some aid?
No need right now, Doc.
Huh? Oh, she needs the wheat. Sorry, she needs the wheat. We have the quest. So, what do you think, Marlon? You think the DPS is gonna have more than the tank, damage-wise?
Lovely.
Alright, we've done the wheat.
Howdy, partner. Remember, the fresher the flower. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. You did it. Here's your reward. And remember, it's always better to eat at the campfire. Good for digestion.
Alright, that's done. And then we can click can craft. Let's do some bread. We're gonna do one. One wheat flour. I thought we did 2 wheat flours. Anyways. Playing an 8-bit game on the background. Alright, take the food, we'll put it there. No cabbages. Oh, we got 2 for mana. Excellent. Put this dude here on the campfire.
What a slog.
Also, if you're gonna play, if you have a key or you're gonna play in the future, remember, speak to all the NPCs, because there is no exclamation mark like this NPC has a quest. You have to speak to them and see the menu if they have the option of do you want help. I will show you. I think that there's an NPC around here. But tank is good. It's killing fast. It has sustain because every time you in combat, your armor goes up, your magic resistance goes up. So I'll just find a random NPC, like this dude.
What is it? I'm kind of busy.
So here
with all
usually
the
has a nice
okay?
circle that says, "Do you need help?" That's the one that gives you quests. The guy, artifact shop. No, it was. There's a guy here on the left. The crafting shop is somewhere around here. Alright, we'll switch class in a second. Let's see if I can find what I'm looking for here, because I don't remember 100%. See a car. I think he has a quest.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, see, this is need help. This is the one. So, as you come into this NPC, you don't know if he has a quest, so you have to speak to them.
You.
And if they do, you need help. Again, I'm just skipping the dialogue a little bit. We've done this before.
And here's an interesting twist.
And then you accept it.
Fantastic.
Okay, that's a level 5 quest. He also has a shop, 20 golds. And then we start crafting our artifacts here. We'll leave that for later. Right, let's do a little DPS, shall we? Time to exit the lobby. Let's do a DPS. Let's see the classes a little bit, then we'll pick one to play for today. But so far, both the tank with only 2 skills and the blast medic only with 2 skills feels very nice. Alright, so I don't know how many heroes we can do. I hope there's not, even if it's a limit, doesn't matter. We'll delete one and make another one. It's only level 2. Let's go over here. Right, there's no difference between the male and the female except the appearance. I have a tendency not to play female characters unless I'm forced. So this is the destroyer, this is the DPS. Just gonna leave the dude the way he is. I don't know, let's call him Fix. I don't know, 2X. So I will be skipping the dialogues because the same quests over and over again. Just trying to do some combat, get him again to level 2. Ranger? No, I haven't, because I know you want to see the Ranger, so that's why I picked the DPS. I want to do that one next.
Stand still. Danger 0.5%.
Another. Do you even know how many?
Yes.
Please.
I'm here to do that. The forms are. I'll do it.
He's supposed to be in the closest proximity. Don't die.
Alright, don't show tips, at least for now, to the level we're going. Yes, let's do this one and then pick the skills we want.
Can I help? So you want to see him on? Forget about and.
Yes,
Lastly, usually you'd get.
I'll do it.
Go on, fetch the wood. It's right around camp, and you won't have to watch out for wildlife here. This is the safe part, for now. Need some help survive? Don't forget.
Yes.
Well, use a regular Davy Crockett. Here's how to make a campfire and some matches. You're going to need them.
Let me see, which one do I want? This is the dash. This is the AoE. Alright, let's get the AoE one, and then we'll get the buff. I don't want the dash, I don't need it so much, I think, right now. How much mana is this one? 10. Alright, so this skill, it has, as you can see, 2 circles. The ones caught on the outside circle, they're not too close to me. They get a lot more damage.
The newcomer form should be on the table outside, or on the porch. Might have left it in the mailbox too. No clue, really.
That's very, very accurate of you. Thanks for helping.
Here's a friendly reminder. Only approach my house to get the form. Any unrelated activity may be considered trespassing. In simpler terms, don't touch anything else. This is it. You got it. Now go make an official inquiry to my brother. He must be somewhere in the Golden Field. I don't know. Ask someone. Oh, and tell him it's his shift now. I'm sick of sitting here in this robot, watching the portal and peeing in a whiskey jar.
Well, the other 2 characters did get loot from that fridge, and they opened both doors of the fridge. This guy didn't. Why not? Carrots. And I'm just trying to see if I can get some wheat on the way up, so we can do the Mama quest quickly. Ooh, I'm gonna be lucky. Give me an item. Ooh, can drop something. Ah, Warmonger female. Damn it, that's for the tank, but the female.
With your stomach growling louder than your war cry. If you ain't biting into grub, you'll be biting the dust. So get some food in that belly of yours before you end up being an embarrassing ghost story, you numbskull.
Okay, so far, thank you. Right, so there should be some rats here. Level 2s now. I think we're ready for level 2s. Man, no fucking wheat anywhere. I don't remember. This guy has a quest, or he's from Andromeda. Oh, he does have a quest.
These mutate. It's like a rat. If we bring back some tail, I'll do it.
15.
Great. Let's show these
rats
we
the mutate right. Oh. Alright. He's the rat guy. See, I haven't spoken to this guy with the other characters we made, so I didn't have that quest, so don't miss out. Speak to all the NPCs. Now we get level 1s, there we go. No, he's a bit slow. Damn, it's good. He's slow. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, yeah, if you, I mean, this is the third character we're doing because we're just giving a go to all of them, taking everybody to level 2 so we get an idea and 2 skills. Then we'll pick one, but this is the first character we did that we attacked 3 level 1s and we actually survived. The tank would as well. We just didn't happen to try it. The blast medic wouldn't survive 3 at level 1. It just doesn't have the damage to kill them faster. And healing takes a little bit of time. And big, like the heal is like 20 HP and they hit you for 90, so you go like to 18. And you miss 1 attack. If you see it as turns, you miss 1 attack to heal 20, then you get 19 damage. The next turn you do 14 and you get 18 again. So Big Mama, where's Big Mama? I think I skipped Big Mama. It's somewhere around here. So the support guy works very nicely when you have other people. Farming alone is slightly oh, I'll tell you what, because I really need a bio break. I'll let you listen. This is the banker, okay? I'll let you listen to his story. I'll be for a bio break. I'll be back and we carry on, right? No, you have to eat food. I don't have potions yet. You need to craft those. You have to be in a campfire or eat food. So listen, this is the kind of funny guy. I'll be right back, okay?
A potential client.
Who are you?
I am Oswald, your trusted representative of Latana's bank here in Goldenfield, a name you can bank on. My family has held the financial reins for generations, and I'm here to offer you the same reliable banking services. I'm here to keep your valuables secure and your financial worries at bay, and I guarantee no storage bot can match the personal touch I offer. Nearly everyone in Goldenfield avails of my services, and in the process, I've become privy to many intriguing tales and colorful characters. The constant influx of newcomers from the portal brings a plethora of fascinating stories. Just recently, a flying contraption crash-landed in the forest. People reported seeing a pillar of smoke north from the center of the Westwind Woods. Do tread carefully if you find yourself heading that way.
And that was our banker. Not that we do anything with it. Ooh, the guy's level 7. In town. Oh, we gotta go down there. So I'm doing the same quest because if we pick someone to move forward, we need to have the quest done.
I see your one. I'm sorry. He's asking every. So an outworld.
Yes.
I know. Oh, I'm sorry you had to go through that. He's asking every newcomer to tell me to take.
There are no quest markers, no.
How do you?
Yes.
I know, right?
Oh, you.
Oh, I see. You're one of them, eh?
No, you don't have quest markers. You don't have anything. So if you want to make sure you get a quest, you have to speak to every single NPC.
Brothers can be quite dumb, especially that one.
If you don't, you're possibly missing quests. Figure that out in character level 3, number 3.
For his older sibling whatsoever. So
There's no
how do you like it here in
exclamation marks above the NPCs.
I know,
there is no marks on the map. It's like whoa vanilla.
Deal with all of you and your fucking papers.
And your fucking papers. Look at the language the NPCs are using.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, eh? You get me a bunch of power generators, I do your papers. The stuff should be somewhere in the forest in the shuttle my other brother crashed while trying to deliver the generators. That dumbass set off his alarm. If you want to get your paperwork done, you'll go into the forest and find my brother there, eh?
I'll do it.
Great, just great. Tell him he's the dumbest one so far. The forest is to the southwest of the
it
village.
just says forest to the southwest of the village. That's it.
Explosion. Ask them for details. But don't
That's all
rush
you get.
into the woods, rookie. Better look around, figure out what's what. Gear up tougher, this forest.
That's all you get. You gotta go southwest of the forest. Oh, sorry, of the village, southeast, and that it's a level 7 quest, and that's indicated by the bracket on the top right. So as you can see, Big Mama doesn't have an exclamation mark, but when you talk to her, there is the need help, and that is the quest.
So how about you feel free to use my...
I'll do it.
You're a peach, darling. Let's get to baking.
And we don't have any wheat for that quest. There might be some down here. No, I think it's not there. Oh, we didn't heal. Sorry, my bad. Alright, so let's go and kill some rats to do the rat quest. And hopefully find some wheat to do the mama quest. Now, I want to see how much damage this guy can output. So far, the tank is doing nice damage to level. It's very tanky by default because of the special ability. The DPS is even stronger. It kills before it gets killed from the NPCs. The support healer is okay, but it's the weakest because it has the healing. Yeah, that's how you heal. You can also kill chickens and get the food, the meat, and you eat and you heal. Every food does a different thing with different numbers. Like chicken legs gives you 0.8 regen a second. Cabbage is giving you mana regen. Carrots, for example, give you mana regen as well. Pretty much meat is for health and everything else is for mana. You can make your own campfire if you want. And of course, if you're out there somewhere in the middle of somewhere and you put your campfire and you want to eat food, it's the best thing because food gets 100% buffed when you eat it next to a camp. Good morning, Duff. How are you doing today, buddy? So I need to find some wheat and a lot of rats. Where am I? Alright, this way. How are we doing today? Is it a good morning? Level 2? Okay, fuck it, I'll take it. Two-handed, it's a bit slow. I don't know tips. I was just saying I haven't used the bank. I don't have items to actually give. It's fairly big. It's fairly big. Carrot is mana regen. Mana regen. No mana regen. Gotta find some food and some chickens. Some chickens. No mobs. We're going to the little tent here. It's called the wheat hut. Has everything except wheat.
Hey there!
This is because... Oh, wheat. We can buy wheat. Oh, excellent. Alright, let's go and kill some shit. It's for PvP. So if you're chasing somebody and you're falling behind, you will lose line of sight of them, so you can't shoot them. And you don't know if they turn left or right. So PvP is going to be a lot more interesting. Also, it helps you to disorientate you and make the game a little bit more difficult. Because there are no markers for the quests on the map. There is no exclamation marks above the NPCs. So you have to kind of like navigate, at least when you're moving, because if you open the map, things are a lot better. If we don't die on this, probably we're gonna have to run on this. Yeah, we gotta run. No! That's a little bit of a lag spike there. So I lagged out and they've managed to poison me. Also, mobs chase you for like forever. Let's see, am I in combat? No. Two level 2s and a level 1, it was a little bit too much. So yeah, the fog is for that reason. But if you open your map, you can see how much you have explored. It's not a problem. But when you're moving around, it's for that. It's also so that you can see very far away. You can shoot off screen and stuff like that. Although I think most of the skills is like League of Legends, you have a range. But it's mainly for PvP. To make PvP more interesting. And I think it will be. I think some people are doing some PvP. I don't know, I haven't looked into it yet because it's still alpha and things will change. So I don't like to spend my time to learn something and then, you know, 3 weeks later, a month later, everything is different. So I'll wait for them to finish it and then I'll learn the proper mechanics of what's current. Because right now, all this is a test. This game is slightly different from the one they've launched before because they took a lot of feedback, they changed a lot of things, they balanced a lot of things. But I'll tell you what, I mean, damage-wise, yes, the melee DPS here, the 200 kicks ass, but his animation is slow, as most 200 are, and I don't like it for that. DPS-wise, it kicks ass, but I don't like it because he makes the game feel even slower. This is definitely better than the previous one I watched. I didn't play the last alpha, but I did watch it. Any downside so far? Occasional lag spikes every now and then. I like how the quests are. All the quests so far, the NPCs speak to you. You don't have to read anything. If you want to hear about a quest, you just press it, and the guy tells you while you're fighting. You don't have to read.
And bring back some rat tails as proof.
So that's for all the quests. They'll have that, which is a great feature. I like some of the, let's say, WoW vanilla aspects of the game. No pins on the map, no... so you don't have a pin to say, okay, I'm going to go in a straight line there, and that's it. You have to actually explore, you gotta remember where the farming spots are. So far, I don't think you can put markers on the map, so you can go and say, like, okay, this is where it's rats, this is where it's chicken. I don't think you can do that. Talents, they unlock on level 5. We haven't got a character all the way there. They got leveling up your skills, alright, as you go along. 2 level 2s, I suppose we can. Oh, I missed one. Shit. Hold on. I don't know if they do more damage from behind. Now they're outside the circle, I suppose. I can move a bit and hit them. Now they were inside the circle. The circle is important. Outside the circle, the small circle does like 30 damage. The outside does 50. No, it's point and click. It's just the clicking. There's no ASDW. It's just clicking. We need 3 more rats. I'm gonna run out of campfires, but that's okay. Only mouse click, it's the right mouse click. You can change to the left. I don't know what the left does. I haven't found a function for it yet. But I suppose there has to be something. And so we need 3 more rat tails to get this guy to the next level. We're going to deliver the quest and put him down, and we'll try the ranger after this. After the ranger, what we'll go? We've got the assassin, I think, and that's it. We don't have something else. However, what menu was I on? What the f... Oops. Ah. PvP rank 1. Yeah, we don't have any of that. Where, how did I get to the menu? Hold on a second. That's the crafting one. Inventory. Ah, there we go. That's the one. I was just looking at the at the talents. It's 3 lines here. They're all exactly the same, and that's why I got a bit. Okay. Ah, that's the thing I wanted to see. So I don't know if you can switch classes because it's a race, and you can go Defender, Ranger, and Destroyer. We're on the Destroyer path, but maybe you don't have to make another class as you level up this. Alright, we'll see. I haven't read, as you know, I don't read about the games. Oh, and this is another feature where you can unlock the camera, so your character just doesn't move with the camera. So he will move once he gets to the edge of the screen. Personally, I don't like it, so I'm gonna lock the camera again, but someone might find some use for that, I don't know. So how much wheat do we have? 3. Ooh, 3. Okay. Come on, kill one so we take less damage. Come on. Oh, leveled up in combat. That's what you want to see. What we're gonna get? A war cry. Let's get a war cry. Let's buff us. That is his special ability. Once it charges up through combat, it does that. I think he can move as well. I'll just use it to show you. The tank, everybody has one. The tanks is that he can, while he's fighting, his armor goes up by 1%, and his resistance, magic resistance goes by 1%. Once you get to 10 or 15 stacks, you can activate that and convert 15% into damage. So you switch that to damage. And the healer has enhancements, extra healing, extra this, extra that. They just keep rotating.
Remember, it's not just about killing rats, it's about securing our future.
Yes. Oh. What's that? Ooh. Oh, fuck that. I didn't know we had that option. Oh my god, I missed so much with the previous characters. Bomber, champion male.
Yes. Well, I'll be damned. You really did it. The rats got what they deserved. Well, some of them.
That's like the best quest ever. Now I just have to remember which button he's for. That's the crafting menu. Hold on a second, because I have a bad memory. So. There we go. It's H, hero. Okay. We're getting geared up now. Where's my glove? Oh, that was an artifact, so it was down there. So now we can actually at some point go to the crafting dude and level this up, because it only has one little star thingy. Now we can kick ass. But sorry, we're gonna run through the characters now. So next one is Ranger, then Assassin, and then I think I might play the tank actually. If only it wasn't Orc, but as you do know, I would play normally an engineered dwarf. Oh, let's kill that for the XP. There's a chest there as well. Yeah, this guy definitely kicks ass. Also, if a mob attacks you, you will fight back. You just don't sit there, so. He will defend himself. Should start it. Now where's Big Mama? Over there. Okay. Let's go to Big Mama, finish the quest, and then we'll try a ranger. See how the ranger feels. Alright, Big Mama needs wheat flour. Things we can craft. All 6, please. So crafting will give you XP for your character. Auto loot, no. You have to select the items individually. It's not a lot. It's not like Diablo 4, 1,000 things now. You have to click them. But as you can see, tips, you have mining, logging, herbalism, and butchery, and then you have mysticism, you have weaponsmithing, construction, and alchemy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 professions, gathering and crafting. Sorry, not 8, 9 including cooking. There's a lot of stuff, lots of recipes. Big Mama has a lot of recipes. Alright, there's one more. So the XP you get, construction is for artifacts. No, you can't build houses. Construction is for artifacts. You construct artifacts. Because it's not build, it's construct. That's the right word, actually.
Howdy, partner.
All right, let's
How's
do
the
the
flower
quest.
hunt going? Well, I'll be a monkey. Smell that? That's home.
And Big Mama here has a lot of quests, recipes, as you can see, for 20 and 40 gold and 200 gold. I suppose mine is not too difficult. I mean, we're level 2, we'll have 14 gold, so we should be. Wait. Oh, silly me! I didn't learn the recipe. Now we can make the bread. So the thing I was trying to say for the last 5 minutes is that when you craft something, you get XP for your crafting, for your cooking, which you can see here it goes up. We have 12. Now I'm gonna make this bread. It's gonna go to something, I don't know, 14 gets 2 XP or something like that. Yeah, 2 XP. But it also gives you character XP, so you can level up your character by crafting. Which makes sense, because experience on the character is everything you do in the game. There's no way you're only getting experience by doing killing. You're getting experience by doing anything. Every game should have that. Anyways, we're making the bread because it's going to help us a lot farming out there. And before we go, let's go to the bank and put some stuff in there. So we can check if the characters have a common stash or not. Who plays the 8-bit game on the background? I still have that question. So, oh, let's pick up the watermelons. Oh, cabbage. So the bunker is all the way up there.
A promising prospect for our financial
storage. Alright, it's gonna drop some stuff. Alright, right-clicking works. Just that, just to see if the stash is that one. Yes, it does have PvP, yes. Not it will, it does have PvP. No, it has PvP and it's advertised as a PvP game. I think you drop something when you die. Not a lot. Okay, let's make a new hero. Let's do the ranger. Rangers are up here. Hold on a second, let me see. That was a 20. What? Oh, the second class on the tanks is a shaman. Yes, okay. We'll see if the shaman, how the shaman compares to these two DPS next. Can we have the F with capital to start this? Yeah, that's how you start. So let's do this guy to level 2 as well. Then we'll do the shaman. Let's see how the classes feel today. And that leaves us with the assassin, I think. I don't know what the blast medic, the other one of the blast medic is. Oh, the menu for the characters is fucking amazing. It is the best character switching kind of situation.
The forms are right. You know, you look pale.
Alright, let's see what I want. I'm gonna take... let's take the AoE. Let's take the AoE, not the root. Let's take the AoE first. Hold on a second, because I don't remember... Oh, it's the one that explodes the arrows. Okay, that's a special one. I'm going to be doing this quest just to level up faster. We can finish all the classes, and then we can decide which one we're going to play.
It's right around camp.
So mind you, I'll probably be playing a bit off stream as well if I have time. So next time, you probably
need some help surviving.
See some class in higher levels. For this Alpha 2, the max level is 20. I would skip going
I
up
placed a
north.
transmitter on you so I can keep an eye on you. All
Thank
in
you,
the name
bastard.
of safety, of course. The newcomer form should
You
be
know,
on the table outside.
Is there swimming?
Might have left it in the mailbox.
This seems to be a sim. Oh, we can swim. Because this meant to be a seamless world, and you can go anywhere. So fuck yeah, you can swim. I have to say this. I'm sorry, but fucking Amazon couldn't make a game with swimming. And the top down has swimming. I happened to stumble on the stream today. Apparently, in 8 days, Amazon is announcing something super wow, amazing thing about New Worlds. Which I'm assuming it's going to be something like, yeah, now we're going to platforms like PlayStation and Xbox. Oh, the people are going to be so fucking happy. I mean, every menu is for them, designed for them. Our first arrow was to get some eggplants. Oh, it's a small circle. At least you can cancel those, okay. How was it 200? It kicks ass, dude. I mean, like, level 1, I can take on, like, 3 level 2s. Something like that. It kicks ass. It kicks ass. This is like 10 times faster than the tank. So we're gonna do the archer now to level 2, and then we're gonna play the melee DPS shaman and see how he behaves. But one thing I didn't like on the 200 was that he is slow with the weapon, and overall the game doesn't have any high speeds, which makes the game feel a little bit slow on his... Oh god, look where the loot dropped. But he kicks ass. The ability we chose was an AoE spins around himself, and his special is a whirlwind ability that spins around himself for 5 seconds, killing everything. So he is powerful. But the tank has more survivability, of course, being a tank. Should we try level 2, even if we die? Fuck it. Yeah, why not? Alright, the thing about the archer on single target is you have to keep shooting the same one. And there's a reason for that. I just used his special ability, but it wasn't as spectacular as I thought it would be. But definitely this boy can kite. Of course he has root and slows, which I haven't picked up yet. Oh man, I'm missing the clicks here. Right, that 4 damage with a yellow, that's his special ability. The special ability is that every time he shoots something, he leaves arrows on the targets. So when you have 10 arrows, it's the maximum damage. So now he has a few, just press it, they blow up, and you do the damage. That's the lag spike. Lag spike. Killed it. That's his ability. You leave arrows, and that's why the middle gets highlighted. And then once you have all the arrows done, you can blow them up. But right now it's lagging quite a bit, as you can see. That's not me, that's the server. Oh my god, did I just bypass the fucking quest? Oh shit. I just passed the quest. Didn't do the fucking quest. I was talking to you guys too much and we passed the quest. His first ability is Root. The second was the AoE, the Hail of Arrows. The third one is the fan arrows. You hit 3 targets in front of you. The fourth ability is the one that you knock yourself backwards and then you do something, you hit something. The special is this, you leave arrows, then you blow them up. And there's something on the description of the class which I didn't understand in the beginning. Is you can switch between stances, and some skills do more damage in one stance, and the other stance is your auto attacks give slow, but your damage goes down. But I'm not sure exactly how that works, but that's something to look into if you're actually playing later. Oh, that's nice. With his face on the floor.
This is it. You got it. Now go make an official inquiry to my brother. He must be somewhere in the Golden Field.
Just waste a little bit of time because I forgot to pick this up on the way up.
His shift now. I'm sick of sitting here in this robot watching the portal and
But so far, I do like the tank a lot. The 200 DPS is a proper DPS. You're gonna have fun if you like DPSing. The archer doesn't feel bad. The boy can kite. That's the whole point there. That doesn't make him OP because don't forget both the tank has spears they can throw. The 200 melee has charge. They can speed forward so they can close the gap. And also even the support healer has slows. There's a lot of slows in the game. Oh, copper pipe. Nice. Where am I with this? I'm trying to learn the map where the rats are for level 1, so we can kill more. Due to the fact I have very low HP, I'm trying to stick to the road, try and get the quests. Try another skill on the archer. But if you're gonna play the archer, at least at level 1, okay, things are gonna change later on, of course. You definitely need to kite more than you do the 200 guy. Yeah, music is nice. I mean, it's like Albion. That's one thing I loved about Albion. I was tired of EVE Online and Warhammer and other things. So when I went to Albion, that's all I did. I just listened to the music. Ah, chickens. Listen to music and gather stuff. For the first 6 months on Albion, I didn't bother to do combat or PvP. I was so fed up with PvP on other games that I just went out there and just make myself a nice big mound, carrying a lot of things. Just was having my cup of coffee and just gathering cotton and wood. And it was so fucking relaxing for 6 months. And yeah, I think games should have gathering and all this, so when your friends are around, you can deal with your professions and still have fun.
Howdy, partner.
Big Mama quest.
By law. So how about you learn to cook? Feel free to use.
I'll do it.
I accept. Thank you. Let's heal them first. How do you know go? Because you don't. No, there's no markers, there's no highlights. It tells you, go and find my brother. He crashed the ship southeast of the village, where you are in the village. So you go southeast and you start exploring and you find it. Or go north and find my house. There's no markers. Items that you need to pick up are not highlighted, but if you move your mouse around, you can find it's like an adventure game. Which is good, because it has the adventure part, it has the League of Legends part, it has the Albion fight, it has the World of Warcraft crafting, it has a Dota feel with the 4 buttons, whatever, as LOL as well. Your setup is like League of Legends and Dota. You have 4 skills, 2 specials, your gear and artifacts, the same way you have there. You have food, you have potions. We haven't got any potion yet, so I'm assuming that's what some of the professions do later. The fact that you can heal with food or you don't have regen is also something good. You're probably going to have to find the right artifacts if you want to have regen, which makes PvP more difficult and farming, which means you have to group up with the support class, you have to group up with a healer, which is not a bad thing. MMOs are meant to be played like this.
What is it? I'm I'm sorry. He's asking every... So, an Outworlder, eh?
Yes.
Anyways,
so,
stuff
yeah, it has good
aspects. Great, just great. Tell him he's the
I just hope, over the weekend you have time to level up something, and so next time I stream, probably Sunday, we can have...
By the way, rumor make sure to register your returner with Big Mama, mate.
We can go to a dungeon. There are dungeons available. I've seen some people looking, so I just want to decide which class I want to play. Originally I said, like the title says, Blast Medic, but after having conversation here with the rest of the people, we went for trying all the classes today a little bit. We did play the Blast Medic, and it's good. It is very good. I don't know if I want to play tank and go to a dungeon, because the taunt mechanism is a little bit more difficult to use. You have to knock them away and then hit them. I don't feel very confident in my skills to do that. So I'd rather play a medic. I feel more confident with that. Alright, let's go and get a level. Where is we down to my left this way. We're going to go down to the wheat hut. So A, we can buy wheat. We don't have to look for it like we did before. And B, get the quest to kill the rats for the tails. Well, the thing is, groups have not been implemented yet, so you have to click very, very carefully. If you don't, you have a big issue. Because if you hit an enemy with you select an ability and you hit a friendly, you heal them. If you hit an enemy, you damage them, so you still waste your ability, in the sense that you're not going to give the heal you want to the people you want to give it. So it goes on cooldown. It's not like, oh, it's a heal and I missed, I clicked the enemy, so there is it's not gonna happen, it's not gonna go on cooldown. You pretty much fucked yourself up. Well, one of them went away. So you have to be careful what you aim for. This is why having a group, so you can press the ability and then click the group member, it might be very helpful in achieving those things. I'm the one making the most misclicks in every game. I mean, I can misclick now that I'm playing alone. This guy has a quest, but I don't care, because his quest is a little bit weird. He wants us to find some items, some transducer or something, which I have no idea where they are. But this guy from Andromeda.
Good to see you.
Looking for some...
It's like I have a... If we don't bring back some tail...
I'll do
it. The rats.
Great. Good to see you.
And we can also buy some wheat. It's wheat, not weed. Level 2, level 1. I don't know how many arrows I have. I know how many arrows I have thrown. I don't know how many arrows are per mob though. Oh, what? Oh, did it just reset? Okay, this is where we die. Oh, one of them is gonna hit me anyways. Flag spike again. Can you transfer aggro? I wonder. Ah, he got me. Give it to is free on Epic. Oh, that's nice. Also, when you die, you just have to run back to your body. But to be honest, I don't like the archer. It's not my style. There's nothing wrong with the class, it's just not my style. And like I said at the beginning, I didn't want to play an archer because every single archer is the same in every game. Yeah, it's like WoW basically. It's like WoW Resurrection. But every archer is the same in every game. You have that rain of arrows from the top, you have the fun attack, you have a dodge ability, and maybe a slow or a stun so you can run around a kite. And once you play them, you know, for 20 years you'll be playing this class every now and then. Even in Diablo is pretty much the same. You know, it's like, yeah, I don't want to play the same. But I do want to see the shaman though, because I used to play all types of shamans in WoW. Mainly I was a healer, but I also played the melee, I also played the elemental shaman as well. And I want to see how they are here. And I'm sorry Tibbs, but I'm not gonna get this guy to 2.5 level. It's gonna switch. I don't like the archer myself, and I don't want to play something I don't like. So he's good though. I mean, I think because I know how you play, I think you're gonna have a lot of fun with this guy. You will have a lot of fun. I mean, if I had to pick right now, although usually for the people who don't know me, usually I play defensive DPS. I change DPS and I make it very defensive, or I play tanks and healers. So I like the blast medic so far. The 200 DPS is good. The tank is also good. I really kind of liked him. So let's try the shaman, and then we also have the assassin class to do. Shaman we did. Sorry, tank we did. So it's the shaman there. Destroyer we did. Ranger we did. Just checking what we left. Blast medic we did. That's the assassin. So we have the assassin, the infiltrator, which is pretty much the rogue type, and we just have to do the shaman. Okay, let's do the shaman first. This one, please. Okay, let's do the shaman. Let's see how the combat is with the shaman. I bet he's going to be really good. Yeah, it's the shaman, and then is the infiltrator, which is the assassin class, and then we should have some more time after that before it's time for me to end the stream for the day, and I'll pick a class to play until the end of the test.
I'm here to do the forms are right.
He's supposed to be in the closest proximity.
You know, so do me a favor and scoot. My
okay, hold on a second, because this guy's a bit weird. Rip apart. Get out of my face. Alright, let's pick the first one. don't think I can pronunciate that nickname, but thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the stream. Anatsu Gamerek, if I said that correct. Thank you very much for the follow. Resource is occupied. Okay, that doesn't sound good.
Need some help surviving?
Can I, Linda?
So you want to see a monster?
Right. If anyone joining us now, sorry I'm skipping this. The lore and the quest things are very nice, but this is the 6th time we're doing this.
It's right around camp.
Because we're taking most of the classes to level 2, just to see how they feel a little bit.
Need some help surviving? Haven't frozen to death. Well,
and then we'll pick one to carry on until the end of the alpha.
Campfire and some
so far, Blast Medic or the tank. For me, anyways.
Hello? Are
Hello?
you listening?
No.
I placed a transmitter on you so I can
said
keep
no.
an eye on you. All in the name of safety, of course. The newcomer form should be on the table outside. Or on the porch.
That's how tyranny starts. In the name of safety and freedom, you're gonna do this and this and this and this and then
Here's a friendly reminder. Only approach my house to get the form. Any unrelated activity may be considered trespassing. In simpler
you see,
terms,
Tibbs, this is the quest item,
else.
but there's no highlights on it, unless you actually put your mouse over it.
This is it. You got it.
Or like if you go inside the house, you can use that. Usually grow some resources. Oh, there's another thing there.
Oh, and tell him it's his shift now. I'm sick of sitting here in this robot, watching the portal and peeing in a whiskey jar.
What is that out there? This is a box out there?
On the stomp.
I didn't spot this the previous time. Trash can.
Now this is all right.
Okay. Whoa, let's see what this says. Antique plumbing charming. Antique plumbing. Vintage plumbing. Right, there should be some level 1 rat somewhere around here.
What a
to the
marathon.
right. Definitely faster animation than the 200.
You can't kill a damn rat with your stomach growling louder than your war cry. If you ain't biting into grub, you'll be biting the dust. So get some food in that belly of yours before you end up being an embarrassing ghost story, you numbskull.
Be quiet. I'm busy. I'm trying to get to the what's called the wheat hut. Somewhere around here. Oh, there's a rat. Let's see what the ability is. Well, I don't want to jump the gun, but I think he's better than the 200. He does use more mana, but
getting a sweat on.
level 2. Oh, I definitely dig this dude. I like him already. And the only reason I like him a little bit better is because his combat is faster. The 200 feels slow. He's not, I mean, he does more damage per swing, whatever, but he just feels slow. He has that 200 attack. He's a bit of a goddamn attack. You don't need a walkthrough, man. I mean, it's not difficult. You just go in the direction they tell you and just look around. It's the simplest thing on the planet. But a lot of people, especially young people, will find that very challenging because they're really used to press a button and, oh, I gotta go there, just follow that, or auto movement, auto loot, or whatever. But I really don't care because this is how a game should be played, really. You shouldn't be giving everything that easily and available. And it's not difficult. You just follow the map. It says southwest, you go southwest. You do that anyways, it's just that you know the exact location. What's wrong if you go to a spot and then just look around a little bit? Also, why are you in a hurry? To finish fast. I mean, the game is not about being efficient, it's about having fun. And then what? You're gonna do what? Finish all the quests and then have nothing to do. I mean, it's fairly easy. The difficult part is not doing the quest or finding them. The difficult part is finding the quest in the first place. That is the difficult part. That's the one you should be concerned with. Well, if you do the quest, you're going to be on max level. You're going to do the dungeons. There isn't a lot of gearing up to do. There's just farming to do. Yeah, I don't think the dungeon is going to be that much repeatable. It's most likely to, for you it's better to do PvP, but I know you don't like PvP. I mean, if you consider after quest content, do cut trees all day to do something, I don't consider that content. It's for me that is something to fill my day until people come online or I find people to quest with or do dungeons with. Or craft better gear to kick ass. I don't consider crafting to be endgame content. It's nice to be there while I'm doing other stuff. Questing, dungeoning, PvP, expansions, yes, but crafting is not endgame content. Unless you're playing a crafting game. That's the village and shit. I mean, if that's content, then New World has extremely amazing end-game content, which is opening boxes for 7.5 hours a day. Yeah, that is you play that 1 hour a week. But me, that I'm gonna be playing 6 hours a day or more on the weekends. This is why I'm happy that it's gonna have PvP. So when I'm done with the questing, the leveling, and the gearing, the crafting will be a secondary thing, and then I can just do the PvP. Bank this way. Yeah, I mean, like for you, it will take you like 3 years to finish New World.
On the march.
What is it? I'm kind of I'm sorry. He's asking. So
but New World really has very abundant content. All you gotta do is just run around in groups, random groups, and open boxes. That's it. It's really bad. I don't know. I haven't done any. I don't know if PvP is implementing on this Alpha 2. This is Alpha 2, so there's a lot of things that they're not working properly yet. But if you have seen Albion PvP, then it's the same one here, same kind of thing. I'm hoping over the weekend I'll level up one class, then we can do some dungeons and see if there's any PvP. Well, with 1 hour a day, you will never finish any game that has proper updates every 3 months. Proper updates means I don't give you a new area and add 5 boxes. I give you a new area, 2 dungeons, more stuff to do. For example, Duff, you can make groups at the moment in this. So if you go for dungeons, you still go as I think like 3 individuals or something, unless there's only grouping in the dungeons. Alright, let's get the quest from me.
I like it over here.
Smell that? That's home cooking.
Need help?
By law. So how about feel free to use...
Of course.
Bring me some wheat flour. Look around, darling. It's harvest season, and you might find some leftover wheat in the fields around Goldenfield
Oh,
town.
you got two.
Or in
Fuck.
crate.
I gotta go and get the wheat. Let's go this way. I'm trying to remember where is the wheat hut. We can buy wheat there. Should be at this corner or that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's another right. Well, I wish we had the quest from the hut because it says kill rats.
I reckon it's this way.
There's the tanky, almost dead. There is the hut.
G'day,
Let's
mate.
get the quest first.
He's mutated. It's like I have.
Because this is the quest that gives you armor as well.
You need to curtail the pot.
It's also going to give you 15 wheat to make bread, so you can heal yourself out here. You also get an artifact and a piece of gear. So it's a very nice quest to do at the beginning. And hopefully there are some rats around for us to kill. We need 10 tails. Also, if you find the scarecrows, destroy them, they drop gear. So far, these boxes have not yielded any gear or any artifacts or anything, just mats like food stuff.
Shield and spare. Now this is all right.
See if they bring something different. Nope, food stuff again. Which. Mana. Anything with food? Yeah. Alright, let's heal a bit. So the shaman's good. I like his combat. So the next one, like we said, is the Infiltrator, which is the stealth class. But somehow, although I don't like orcs, man, that tank looks so good to me to play. And the thing, I like this class so much already, and we haven't done any passive talent. We haven't upgraded the skills at all. Haven't done a lot of things. Tails.
Full steam ahead.
shit, it's 3 of them. Uh-oh. No, we're not gonna make it. 3 level 2s, no way. That's too much.
Forge a path.
Maybe with the 200 we could give it a try because he has more AoE than this guy. Or the tank, he gets occasional AoE as well. Anything respawns around here? Okay, I don't see any loot. No, I don't see any more rats here.
This way.
So I think we can go and do the mama quest and get the level. Yes, we can. And then we'll kill level 2 rats, which is easier to find. Although I just want to get this guy to level 2 a little bit. Before I forget, we gotta go and check if there's a common stat service. So let's go and do the mama quest, give us a level, check the bank, and then we'll do the infiltrator class. And then I don't know, I'm kind of split between playing the tank or playing the blast medic. They're both nice. But I've seen a lot of people around playing DPS and tanks, so I suppose the support class might be in high demand for the dungeons and everything, so I might play that one. I do like healers and support. Sorry, we don't need Big Mama, we need to make wheat.
What do we have here?
Alright, now we talk with Big Mama.
Smell that? That's home. Don't forget that wheat flour.
Smell that? You think that's
Well, I'll be a
Aries?
monkey's uncle. You did it. Here's your reward. Remember, it's always better to eat at the campfire. Good for digestion.
What am I missing for bread? Oh, one we gave it to Mama. Okay. We got the XP anyways. Alright, next skill, attack speed, movement speed. Oh, that's the passive. Okay, we'll grab this passive. So on passive we got 4% attack speed and 1% movement speed. When we activated this, we summon a totem. Okay, so fire does fire damage, earth is healing us. Okay. So let's go and do some combat and see. That's why we like level 2, just to try the 2 skills out. Get slightly better understanding of the class. Where's my storage?
Welcome to Layton.
Alright, so it isn't shared between characters. But it's fairly big though, 120 squares on the bank and 120 squares on your inventory. That's 240 items you can carry and store. This is a big number. I mean, we played games that have like 12. So 120 is quite nice. Alright, now that we're level 2, we got a passive as well. Where are those stupid little rats? My neck is freezing with the AC on. Ah, it's so hot these days. Rats. Where am I? Ah, the rats is on the next field. At least there should be anyways. Man, I don't know. Oh shit, this is level 3s. Don't want to fight level 3. Ooh.
Pile on.
Oh. Run away from the level 3. Ah, okay, now we can activate that.
My children will know my deeds.
Hold on a second. Ah, okay, I see. See how that works. Okay, got it. Goldenfield town safe zone. Well, safe for from PvP, not from the mobs. So now I need to find a way to identify those things on the special to use totems. Mechanisms on all classes so far have been very interesting. Especially the archer one, that you can, the arrows stay on the target and you can blow them up. Such a shame they haven't implemented the engineer class, man, with the dwarves. I'm so gutted about that.
Bulldozer.
We're taking heavy damage. Damn it, I carried it too far.
Bit of strife.
I don't know when we're gonna get more matches to keep doing the campfires. We're going back to kill it. We need the tails for the quest. But I'm finding it slightly difficult with this mechanism with the totems because I gotta get a better understanding on this one. Every third order attack, the shaman increases his attack speed by 5% for 7 seconds and gains a charge of the elemental power. When the numbers of charges reach 5, the shaman can summon the forces of the elements to his aid and improve his skills. By activating the special ability, the shaman switches between the elements of fire, water, and earth over 1.5 seconds. So, depending what element this is, you can call the equivalent totem. So if you need water for healing, I gotta activate this, then wait to go from fire to water.
Got to get moving.
I don't know how easy that's gonna be in combat to use that. Like, how focused are you actually gonna have to be to do that? Oh, what is it? Fire? No. What? Yeah, press it. Well, you have to watch all the people DPSing you in the dungeon. Or you just press the ability and then just sit. Leave it at that. Now it happens. So now it's on water. What I want to see is if that gets all the way up to water and I don't activate it. I can keep it on water permanently, so I can only have the healing one or the DPS one. Okay, that makes it a bit easier. So if you have a healer with you, just leave it on fire. You don't activate it necessarily, and just use the totem all the time. Okay, that I can work with. Oh, bread, excellent. 6 pieces of bread. Heal. So now it's a little bit easier. I don't have to focus 100% on what type of element I have. I can set it up once by killing NPCs. Every third attack. Okay, we're good. Okay. So it takes a little while for this to activate. Trying to kill this level 2, so that's my healing totem, and then all my power goes away, so I can summon another thing. Oh, it's not really healing me, but I suppose that 3 HP gives me a little bit more sustain. Okay, okay, there's one. Did I pick up another tail? Oh no, there is. 2 more tails for the quest. Let's go out there and heal. Get some food. Respawn is also at a good rate. Stick around, you know, I think those runs might be back actually. Yep, they're back. So spawn rate is good. You can just chill there and just do your quests. Get some money back. 12, so I can only do 1.
I reckon it's this way.
Yeah, using someone else's fire. Kind of funny, he's regenerating health, I'm mainly regenerating mana. Hey buddy, how you doing? Alright, we're just gonna finish this quest, and we're gonna do the infiltrator, see how the assassin class feels like. And then we'll see. So we're gonna wait until the fire is done. Our friend here to have no friend getting me there to have its HP up, and we'll go in first, being level 2. Hopefully he will join us. Now I'm not sure how XP works in you're not in the group. I don't know, whoever does the most damage or. Got 4 XP. Oh, he leveled up.
This spear is mint in it.
Where's my other? Oh, he got the kill on the other one, so I didn't get the quest item. It kind of sucks a bit. Ah, why am I going? There's gonna be another one. Gonna spawn in a second. Come on, you lazy rats, spawn. And the loot had to drop over the fence. Hey Malmor, how you doing? Yeah, no, Sham's kind of good though. The only class which is not bad, I just don't like it, it's not my style so far, is the archer. The tanks are fucking amazing. 200s kick ass. Support healing is very good, but not for killing mobs and farming because it's support. So yeah, it's fun. And leveling is not too fast, it's not too slow once you get used to it. And I like all the vanilla aspects of it. There's no markers on the map, there's no quest points to go straight to it. You have to explore, you have to find. It's a lot of crafting. I'll be to the right. I just want to finish one quest and then we're gonna play the infiltrator, which is the roguelike class. See how that feels. And we'll be playing this game with the exception of tomorrow, Friday, because of Wayfinder tomorrow. until the 4th of June.
Making tracks.
Well, the alpha ends. But tomorrow, Wayfinder event for shutting down the servers is at 7:30, so I start at 3 o'clock local time. So we should be able to play this for 3-4 hours tomorrow, and then we'll go and see the event, shut down the servers, and then we'll play Wayfinder offline, since that's why the whole thing is happening. On Friday, see all the new stuff, and then we'll carry on with this until the 4th, and then we'll see where else we want to play. Oh, give me a year, be good. Oh, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
No, I need to go to the huts. But reminder to everybody watching, what classes are available? You have a tank, 200 DPS, single-handed, normal. Not 200, which is this guy, the shaman we've been playing. You got ranger with a bow. You have support healing, which is a long-range weapon, a cannon, and grenades. And you have an assassin-like class, which we are going to play now. We're going to switch just for that reason. Just trying all the classes today at this point. So bear with me for a moment. You'll see them in action in a second, because going to the menu. I'm done what I wanted to do with this class. I like it. So this is a single target DPS mainly. The 200 is an AoE DPS, melee of course. Then you have the ranger, the supporting. There's more. For example, the engineer, which is a class I want to play, is not available on the Alpha 2 at the moment. Okay, so I'll show you on the menu since our friend Conton O is here, so you can see them. Also, I think it has one of the best character selection menus I have seen in 20 years. Just the way you switch the classes. That little teleporting is so good. So you have the warmongers, which are orc, and you get the legionary, which is the tank. Alright, it's a good all-around tank. Very tanky, even at the beginning levels. No fear going out there farming stuff. Then this is the shaman, which is melee DPS we've been playing. Then you go to the champion race. And here you got the destroyer, which is the 200 DPS. Or a ranger with a bow. And then you have, what's the name of this dude? I forget. The bomber. This is the blast medic. This is the long range grenadier bombardment healing class. And this is the one we haven't played yet, which is the infiltrator. Is the stealth roguelike class. We're gonna play this one now for a couple of levels. The other ones here, I don't know. I mean, these guys are locked, but they're all darked out, so I suppose they're not going to be available. Don't know if you can unlock this later, but this is meant to be the engineer and the mercenaries. But the game has a lot to offer. No worries, Content. That's why I'm here, man, to have fun, meet new people, and show the game. I know everybody didn't get a code, so if you have any questions I can answer, let me know. Because you can see there's also some specs which are locked on the top right. Personally, I don't read a lot about the game, so just look at the game. If I like it, I play it, and I explore the game to find. I don't go and read everything, then come and play a game. I just don't like doing that. Alright, let's go and see how this dude feels like. But for farming, so far the 200 is great. The tank is great. Like, you can do a lot of farming and killing without having to go and regen. The healer, you can, but after level 2, level 1 to 2 is going to be... Ooh. No! Oh, there we go. Until he gets his shielding a little bit, and you learn how to use the enchantments, I call them enchantments, sorry, just bad habit, old player. It takes a while. Oh, come on. Alright, camouflage is the stealth. Landmine. Alright, I'll take... Oh god, if it lets me, I'll take just the AoE thing and then we'll take the stealth later. Also, good features. Good morning, Magic. Good features. All the quests so far are voice. You don't have to read anything. After 4 hours decides to do this, server seems to be struggling a bit. Their server. You can read, you can hear all the quests. I love that. I love the, let's say this before, I love the classic version. There's no marks on the map where the quests are. You get direction, you go and find it. You look around, you explore. I like that. And also the fact that once you do a quest, you receive a quest. Oh my god. As we have like this one on the top, if you don't remember, you know, you move along, you don't have to go and read it. They play it for you. Great feature.
Don't die and have a nice day.
As long as we're allowed to play that. But reminder again, this is Alpha 2. It's meant to have issues and struggling and crashes and all that kind of thing. But for almost 4 hours we've been playing flawlessly. Right, this just started, the whole disconnect thing. Well, for the past 4 hours, we played all the other classics. Of this one, it was flawless. No problem. What is the error? I just wanna... I wanna paste that to see what... Oh, error... Oh, so it says copy the error. Is this error 403? That's it. I'm sorry, I have to do the little pun, like... How many errors are there? What's the other 402 errors that can happen?
Kicking up dust.
Need some help, sir?
Need help?
Oh, you... This is a very easy quest to do. It's like a 2-second quest. It gives quite a bit of XP to help us level up a bit more.
Ready to learn?
What can I do for you?
Hold on a second. Sorry, this game minimizes when I alt tab. I want to go to Discord and see if they are saying something. Official news. Some updates regarding the ongoing test. Hold on, let's put down the screen as well. Doesn't matter. We have noticed several critical bugs still affecting players and significantly impacting the game experience. At the moment, we're working on quick fixes to help reduce the number of disconnects and progress rollbacks, which should greatly improve the gameplay flow during the test. We cannot guarantee that we will succeed in a very short time, but we're actively working on it. The performance of the shards is another unpleasant aspect that is spoiling the experience for players. They need debugging and calibration, which we will address after the test. Dear players, identifying these issues is the goal of the test. We understand that this creates negative feelings about the game, but for us, information about this critical bug is invaluable. This is how we fix the game. Many bugs are difficult to detect through internal testing alone. To identify the maximum number of critical bugs, test in real-world situations with thousands of players in the game stretching the entire infrastructure are necessary. Thank you very much, blah 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 blah. Okay, at least they're aware of this. They're working on it. And for those that know what I'm talking about on the thing I'm going to say next, oh my god, what am I going to go through on the phase 3 test on Interbellum? It is a crusting test as well. It's going to be nightmare. Okay, I'm going to go in. Okay.
That is
ready to learn.
Looking for some.
So you want to see a mon? Forget about end gear. Lastly, usually you'd get.
I'll do it.
Go on.
So this is how this quest is. You just go there, pick up the log, and you're done. It's like free XP, man. I mean, it's like 2.5 bars of XP for nothing else. You get your campfire. Just gonna put this on F3 there to be able to rest in the wild. Let's see. Let me use the bombs a bit.
That a trail of gunpowder?
Yeah, it's just to help you level up a little bit, because trust me, if you haven't played this, I'm level 1, but killing 2 level 1s will kill me. If you make the mistake with some classes to pull 2 level 1s, you will die. There's no passive regen, you have no potions, food doesn't work in combat, and you will die. It is kind of difficult to get going. Once you start going and get a level and get like 2 skills, like with the Blast medic, you get your shields, then you can start pushing slowly. Tank, 200 DPS, you don't give a shit. You just go in there and kick ass. Now it looks like this oh, it didn't save it? Oh, you bastard. Sorry, I gotta go back because this is like the MSQ here. And because of the disconnects, it didn't really... it's just a support class, the medic. And it's good. But no, I mean, as a 200 DPS or a tank, you can pull 2. As a ranger, you can pull 2 because you can AoE them and then kite them. The tank can take the damage, and the 200 DPS have a lot of nice AoE if you pick the skill first, of course, where you just kill them before they kill you. 3 is very challenging. You kill them, then you put your campfire, you heal, and you move on. You know, it's not that super crazy. You just need to, you know, like I did, die a couple of times, then figure out how much you can take, how much you can pull. It's all part of the learning process. So we need to talk to this guy. We didn't accept this quest because of the disconnect there. And this is the main quest.
You look pale.
But like I said, I really wanted to play the engineer. Most people that come to my stream, they know I play dwarfs, and usually any class that has turrets, landmines, gadgets, and stuff like that. And the reason why I wanted to play this test, the Blast Medic, I usually play either defensive DPS, tanks, or healers, and the Blast Medic is kind of like both. Hello? Because he is a healer, he does decent DPS, and he also has a drone and grenades, which kind of falls under my dwarf engineering kind of thinking. It's the class we were playing at the beginning, and it's very slow to level him because he has like 1/3 of the damage of the tank and the 200 and the shaman and the ranger, so he's slow. But from what I've seen here so far, most people play DPS and tanks. Haven't seen a lot of blast medics, which I think is good for me because if we manage to level them up properly to a decent level, I'm sure people will require us to do the dungeons, so we'll find spots easily later on. I've seen a lot of tanks and assassins, 1 or 2 rangers so far, but I haven't seen any blast medics. Maybe they already, you know, because the game is out since yesterday, maybe people playing them to level 5, 6, 7 in a different area, something like that. But people here I haven't seen a lot. But if you like melee DPS, definitely recommend the 200. If you like tanks, play it. It's good. You can't kill a damn rat with your stomach growling louder than your war cry. If you ain't biting into there's no ammo. You don't really, I mean, you spam auto attacks. Everything else you need to have mana, so you can't spam it. I mean, you auto attack, yes, but then you have the 4 abilities. Like League of Legends, you use those, you have mana and they have a cooldown, so you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you just auto attack. That's it. You have to pick the right moments. Some of them even have casting time, like the healing ability has a 1.5 or 2 seconds casting, so you don't DPS, you can't move, you kind of like trapped there. Level 1 and level 2.
Nice and
his damage is pretty much the same as the blast medic. The 200 does about 20. Okay, let's see. I mean, at least we have the stun there a little bit and helps us out a bit. But I'll tell you what, so far the DPS and attack base and melee and stuff, yeah, they're doing okay. Because they're pure, like DPS tank. The support medic is not a medic and it's not a DPS, so he's falling a little bit below on the DPS.
boom, baby.
I mean, I lost 60% HP. A medic... Even with the healing, because it has long casting time, you lose 1 attack and then they retaliate kind of thing, so... if you don't have... Hold on a second. Go there. Oh, that's for the tank. If you don't have a campfire, I'll just use one. Just one. I'll explain everything, okay, in a row from what I've seen so far. So you do this. When you run around, this is the best way of doing it. You will find chickens and other stuff. You shoot them, you kill them, you take the meat, you can eat that, and heal yourself. Anything that's meat is regenerating your health. Anything that's vegetable regenerates your mana. You can't have them at the same time, so you eat one and then the other. Alright? Campfire regenerates both. If you eat any food during the time in a campfire, your food becomes 100% more effective, so basically it doubles its effect while you're doing it next to a campfire. There is profession, so I'm assuming you can craft potions later on, okay? You can use food in combat, you can use campfire in combat. And one of the first things you do once you get into town that we're going right now is go to Big Mama. You'll see what's called Big Mama in a minute. And you do a little quest she has there, and you learn how to craft bread. So that will give you, after a fight, you take one bread, maybe two, and you're back to full health. And you're good to go. Let's hope there's only one here. Did I just miss? Fuck. So it's basically do the combat, survive, heal, move on. But like I said, there is an alchemy profession, so I'm assuming that will give you potions. I don't know, I haven't been there yet.
Oh, baby!
Also, the game has very nice dialogues and very funny dialogues. They have nice humor in this game. It's important. Alright, so okay, almost at the village. Also, as you go around, you because there's no markers for the quest, you have to go and find them or anything. You can also look for items you can shoot that drop materials. This is Big Mama.
What can Big Mama do for you?
As you can see, this NPC, Konto, does not have any exclamation mark for giving quests, but she does have a quest. So you have to speak to all the NPCs, and if they have this item here that says need help, that's a quest.
By law. So how about you feel free to use my kitchen
See,
for wheat
that's the
processing
rewards.
or
You get the quest.
bring me some wheat.
And yeah, I mean, she needs 3 balls of wheat. We need 3 balls of wheat to make some flour, and she gives you the recipe for the bread. So as you explore the town and you find NPCs, this guy also has a quest. This is the guy we need to find for the first quest.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. He's asking. So an outworlder.
Yes.
I know, right?
Oh, listen to this.
Anyways, you might even be of some help.
Oh,
I mean,
damn it,
you
I skipped
scratched
it.
my
Hold
back.
on a second.
Oh, I'm sorry you had to.
Just to
he's
show you
asking
the
So an outworlder, huh? How do
this
you like it here
line,
in
next
Qualla?
one, because it's
Nice,
gonna
isn't it?
show you the atmosphere this game has. Listen.
I know, right? Everyone's just minding their business, occupied with their crops and whatnot, while I have to deal with all of you and your fucking papers. Anyways, you might even be of some help. The stuff should be somewhere in the forest in the shuttle. If you want to get your paperwork done, you'll go and... I'll do it.
And of course, there's no markers on the map. He says, because I've done this, you know, I've done all the classes up to a certain level, so we've done this a lot. He says you can find my stupid brother and the wreckage he did southwest of the village. So go southwest down here, all this, and find him. There's no pins and shit. Which personally, I like it. So I need to go down to the wheat hut and buy the wheat because I can't be asked to find. Oh, there you go. Look, that's a wheat there. Whoop, and it drops, and you pick it up. You find items like this for all types of vegetables and stuff. And the scarecrows, I'll say again, shoot them because they drop sometimes hats for the classes. Is your gear. So far, I got a lot of tanks, female tanks. Also has to be for a female or a male. As they drop. That's a guard. Let me see where we are. Yeah, straight line. I want to go and get the quest for the tail. And pretty much this first quest here, I mean, I found by playing, but you have to go and do, not have to, but it's good to go and do the quest in the wheat hut down here. I found it by accident. Because A, you can give it money to the guy there. He's a shopkeeper, and you can buy wheat, so you can do the Big Mama quest quickly. Also, he gives you a quest to kill 10 rats, and then gives you 15 balls of wheat. So they kind of like connect between them. So you kill the rats for this dude. He gives you artifact and gear and money and the balls of wheat, and then you go to Big Mama, you get the recipes for your food.
What can I do? It's like I have. If we bring back some tales from the rats,
the question marks is you get to pick an artifact and a piece of gear. I'm assuming you have played League of Legends, or at least you watched it, so you know what artifacts are and how they work. Same thing here. And you pick up the tails. And we're looking for more rats.
Eat my dust.
What? Lagging or stuck? Stuck. Level 1, level 2. I'll give it a try. Maybe we die. Oh, we got stuck a little bit.
Let's blow him up.
I don't remember what my ability does. Oh, that's the one you go behind enemies. Yep, we're gonna die. Let's leg it. Could have been. Yeah, everybody has a unique one. I can tell you the ones that I remember by heart because you played those. I don't remember what he does. I think he does more damage when you're behind the target. That's why you get the little arrow, but you gotta be behind the target. The tank passive ability is while you're in combat and you're DPSing, you increase your armor by 1% and your magical resistance by 1%. Once they're maxed out, you convert a certain amount of it as 15% more damage in one shot, so you increase your damage after a certain point. The ranger with a bow, you shoot arrows to the enemies and the arrows stay attached to the enemy. Once they have 10 arrows, you can press the special ability and they explode to do extra damage. The shaman builds up the mechanic, and then if you activate it for 1.5 seconds, you go fire, water, and earth. So you do more damage with your attack to different elements. They automatically switch, and depending which element you have active, you press your passive. There's another passive on W, and then you drop a totem. If you have water, it heals you. If you have fire, it's a fire totem shooting things. If it's an earth, I think it's slow. But you can also just rotate between them. And you can leave it on, for example, water here, and never use the ability to switch between them, and then you just constantly can cast the healing totem. The medic, the blast medic, has enhancements or enchantments. Depending where he uses it, they cycle, and then you press it and you stop one, and then you get like one of them is healed 20% more. The other one is get shields and receive less damage or something like that. I don't remember it exactly. What else we've played? I think that's all of them, unless I'm forgetting one.
Kicking up dust.
So I like the way they made it with the special abilities and everything. I've got to find some more rats, man. I want to get stealth for this dude and see how the stealth is. We're almost at a level. Just need a few more rats. Preferably level 1, so we don't have to struggle too much. Because as you can see, if we go for level 1 and level 2, maybe if we're full health, but we're not always at full health. So level 2, is it alone? It is alone. I can read that a little bit. All enemies in the area receive a shock. Oh, they're rooted. Okay. think we should. I think I might have should taking the not the route. I should have taken the stealth. Might have speed things up so we can go behind them and do more damage. It does damage, but oh, I forgot. Oh, yes. His ability, you do more damage when you use that special behind the target. But here's the thing. If you at the enemy's back, you receive a bonus of 10% plus 1% for every 50 attack power you have, blah, 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 and all this. The problem is, once you do, you kind of like you don't have weapons for 2-3 seconds. So you just stand there. So it's meant to be as a finisher, I think. It's not just the rats, it's the entire combat system is based on that. It's you do combat and then you heal. You can think of it a little bit like Soul-like, which is not, because Soul-like you have to dodge and this and that. I'm just running around because I like it. I'm trying to see if I can spot something else, so when I start playing the main character, the Blast Medic, I'll find them. What you can do, and this is what most people do, and I do that as well, we did this for the other classes we've been leveling. Like here we have like a couple of level 1s, right? 2 of them, we can take them. So what you do is you just park there, okay? You're gonna heal. And they have like a 20-25 second spawn time, so you just kill those and wait and kill those and wait. It's 20 seconds, more or less. So you can eat your food, it takes 10 seconds, you need 2 loaves, that's 20, right? So you wait 20 seconds and then you kill them again and you just keep going. I'm just running around trying to explore. This is a test. I want to explore the game a little bit. I'm not doing efficient leveling. Maybe I should. It's only 6 days available, but it's not. And also, like, if you, I don't know if you were here when I did the 200. This little mobs, it was like a 2-3 second fight. The 200 just kicks ass. And the assassin class possibly does if I have made the choice to start with the stealth. So I could go behind them and get a burst. I'm not going to use that because if I do, then I don't have weapons. And I think I know, but with the stealth, it could have been faster. Hopefully we'll get it after this quest, and we'll see how that feels like.
Nice and toasty.
Now, sometimes, like when we played with the Blast Medic, on the way up to the village, because I was exploring a little bit, I didn't know where the village was and all that. I picked up enough wheat, so I went straight to Mama as I was exploring, and I done the quest and got the bread, so I didn't have to keep doing the campfire. So after combat, I just ate the bread and I was okay. But if you want to play something and you don't want to have so much downtime, the tank in the 200 is ideal. Because they can do like 2 or 3 fights before they have to sit down. And if you have the food, before you need a count to go very low, you're probably looking 4, maybe 5 fights. The shaman, yeah, if you utilize the totem, but from what I've seen, the totem is only out for like 5-6 seconds and does 3 heal. So, you know, can keep you alive in the fight if you need a few extra HP before you kill something, but 3 heal is... I think I want to try this. I think you have to move a little bit far away, so the fog of war comes in and then they spawn. See, the corpses are gone because I moved, so I think you have to like kind of like camp a little bit in the far away, so they are in the shadows. I'm just testing the theory. See if they're back. But they were spawning very quickly on the other classes when we tried them. You bastard. Let's see if I'm right. At this point, yeah. No, so it takes a little bit longer. But if you don't have my memory problem, because I forget very quickly. Yeah, that is true, yes. But you do make money fairly easy. The 200 DPS, because we play everything to level 2, 2.5. The 200 DPS, they did more fights because this code wasn't a lot of downtime. He's like up to 14, 20 gold already. I think we can take them on now with full health. At least we hope. Well, you know, rats go around and they do a lot of stuff, chewing wires, cables. They're like the land sharks. As the sharks in the sea, they take everything from license plates from cars and then they just clean the sea. I wanted to see if I can go behind it and DPS it. I think we can kill it. It's not going to give us the level though. Oh, it did. Woo! Alright, let's get the stealth. What do you mean, dude? What? Piss off. So you can go. We can go between those two spots. There's a level 2 and a 1 there, and there should be the level 1s here.
Like the wind.
Like the wind. Free healing will level up. I don't think I did the stealth thingy very well. Can I stealth in combat like that? Oh, he can see me.
Boom, baby!
See, that's the thing though. Now that we went to level 2, we can easily take 2 level 2s. No, your skills are standard. 4 skills are standard. These two, I think they are for... hold on, you got the weapon mastery, you got the talent... where was it? I think those two down here, the extra 2 is for these two here. Shadow Step and Fade Away. You get them at the end of this path. Once you level up all your skills, I think you get those two. I think. It's a lot. You have the talent here, and then you have the weapons here. The weapon masteries. Unless these are artifacts indeed, but you also have 6 here. These are certainly for artifacts. The 6 numbers here. That I know for sure. The 2 on D or NAF, I think it's something else you get later, but the 4 skills I'm using, Q, W, E, R, and the special, they also when you're making the characters. But fear not, I should have a much higher level character until the 4th, and we'll check a lot of things. Alright, so stealth is kinda alright. It's 5 seconds. Alright, so I don't need to press that to come out of invisibility, I just need to attack. And we get 120 more damage. Oh, where am I going? I need one more. Okay, there's one outside the camp and we can finish that quest. Show you how you do the bread stuff. So the classes are all good. Combat is good, it's constant. I didn't see any problems or glitches in combat so far. Some little buggies besides the little lag spikes and disconnected. Some boxes don't open. it's an MMORPG, so you can do whatever the hell you want to do with it. There is 9 professions. I'm including gathering professions, you know, logging, butchering, alchemy, stuff like that. So you can move along with those. There are dungeons. There are dungeons with puzzles, because this also has jump. It's a top-down with a jump. And there's PvP. I mean, on the Alpha 2, I don't know if PvP is active, but there is PvP, so you can go out there and kill people. I don't know if you noticed, but sometimes when we move from one area to the next, if you zoom out, like if you click that, like Darkside Forest, and then here you have this area, it gives you the borders. When you move, it says under the name safe zone, you can be PvP there, so everywhere else you can get your ass kicked. It's like Albion Online, you have a safe zone up to tier 4, for example, in Albion, and then from tier 4, 5, 6, 9, goes all the way to 9. Those are 100% PvP zones. You step out there, it's 100% PvP. So you have safe zones and zones where there's no PvP. So that's what you're going to do at the end game. You're going to go out there and PvP. Craft your potions, this and that, your guilds. I don't know whatever else anybody wants to do, and go out there and kick ass. I suppose they bring more mechanics and things to do, PvP wise. And this pretty much is a nice combination between League of Legends, World of Warcraft, Albion Online, a little bit more of Dota aspects. I mean, LoL and Dota are pretty much the same, gameplay wise. Okay, I just need one more fucking rat. Alright, Dutch. You're gonna give me a difficult question, I know, but...
That a trail of gunpowder?
I think you dropped something, but I don't know if it's gear. I have to look it up, because, as you know, I don't read a lot about things. Alright, we're done. I don't think so, but we can... I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I'll tell you next stream. I will look into it for you.
Nothing like a hot shower.
You know, Albion is full loot PvP. I'm just saying that the PvP here is like Albion, because you still have your 4 skills. You know what I mean? You still run around like this. The safe zones are not. But I will look into it, because that is something that actually interests me as well.
It's not just about killing rats, it's about securing our
So
future.
we'll get this guy attack power, and then we'll get him the equivalent chest for him.
Yes. Well, I'll be damned. You
So
really
that's
did
our
it.
first
The rats
artifact,
got what
and
they
that's the
deserved.
gear.
Well,
So now we
some
look
of
better.
them.
And we have one artifact that increases attack power. This is why this quest is kind of important to do.
Roll.
Because it gives you a lot of wheat balls to do your bread, and also gives you the first gear. No, I just didn't have time, dude. I have so much stuff to do, Dutch. For example, tomorrow I gotta do my exercises that I do in the morning, 6:30. And then I have to go and do some stuff for Mom. My father's memorial is in a couple of days. So I have to go and get some stuff for the church and this and that. And I gotta do some woodwork at the garden and the farm for my mom. And just basically my mornings are pretty much full, and then I just cook, eat, and I come to the stream. So I really have time. Oh, did you? Okay, thanks. I'll try and log in at some point, but it's just that there's so many games. Sometimes, like there's times I don't have anything to play. And now, you know, we're going to June. We have Corepunk test. We have Soul Masks. Then we have Enshrouded bringing out the update. And we already have like, you know, 500 hours on Enshrouded. So I really want to go forward with all the stuff that we're doing on Enshrouded and the base. Then I haven't finished Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I still have some stuff to do there. And I don't know, during until I have more games, hopefully some of the creator platforms I'm in, probably will try and get some more games to play. So I'm keeping that one as a backup, to be honest. I'm keeping it as a backup if I have time. But you've seen, I've downloaded, installed, and make the character. That's it. But I also work in the morning, so tomorrow's my day off, and I'm gonna be working in the garden and the farm. So I don't want to, but I only got one mom. I can't, you know what I mean? I can't let her down. It is not happening. Alright, so we've got the flowers she wants.
How's the flower hunt going?
Yes.
We get the recipes.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. You
We learn the recipes.
Here's your reward. And remember, it's always better to eat at the campfire. Good for digestion.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying why I haven't played it. That's it. I mean, no matter what you say, I'll play when I can play. That's it. Also, another point from my friend Quantum here. When you do crafting, you get experience for your crafting profession. In this case, cooking. But the same amount of XP also goes to your character progression XP, so you can level up your character with this. Of course, it's very little, like 2 XP. It's less than killing a rat. But since you're going to be doing the professions, it will help you to speed up your leveling if you do professions along with your character leveling. Alright, so now we also have food. Good. Alright, so now we've seen all the classes. Alright, every single one available in the alpha, we've seen it. Oh, you can have all of them. Sorry, I think it's faster to just click that. So you have mining, so you can go out there and mine stuff. There's logging, cutting wood. There is herbalism. There's butchery. So if you find, I don't know, if you find animal fat, you kill animals around, then you go here and you make all these things. Then you have mysticism, which honestly I have no fucking idea what this one does. Weaponsmithing. You have construction. This is for crafting, what's the name of it? Artifacts. Alchemy. Assuming this is for potions and stuff. This could also be for artifacts because it's a half construction and a half mystic, and then you combine them so you make different parts. I think alchemy is for potions, and cooking is cooking. So you're probably going to be doing all this along the way. I just haven't focused on this. You know, this is alpha, so I just wanted to see the classes and this and that. Alright, now we've done pretty much all the classes. So, just a quick recap. Tank, great for farming, very tanky, 200 DPS, good AoE, you can farm, you can survive, you can do more combat, especially if you have some bread. Shaman, single target DPS, very good, not as powerful as the 200 because it has more AoE over the single when it comes to farming, but I think it has more burst when talking about PvP and dungeons. Archer is great, good damage, good mobility, you get a root and it's low and this and that, so you can kite very nicely. Assassin, pretty much the same thing as a single target, but if you utilize your stealth properly to get the 120% damage on the first shot, you get nice burst to start with. You have root with this ability here. You also get the landmines, they become invisible, so you can set up the ground for 30 seconds. Right, and people can walk into them. Yeah, that's all the class. And then the medic, we're gonna go back to the medic for the remainder of the stream. It's about an hour and a half or so, and try and level up. I'll stick with this. I said I'm gonna be playing the blast medic as the title says, but because people showed up and like, oh, what classes are there and this and that, we've decided to just cycle them and play them to level 2 today. So if you want to see them, you can just scroll back on the stream, I suppose. What's the VOD? Also at the beginning, we went through every single skill and special from all the classes, so you can watch the VOD. I'm not going to go through it again. And it's been fun. Alright, so we're going for the blast medic. We'll stick with this dude. And yes, I'm sorry, we're still gonna do the rat quest because I didn't know. I found out about this quest on the 3rd character, so I want to go and gear the main character now a little bit. And you'll see the combat of the blast medic. I'm not extremely good. I still haven't used his enchantments. He's special yet. Alright, let's heal him. He has 1 bread. Bastard. We'll come and make him some more. The thing is, at this point, we are level 2.5 on the Blast Medic. So I'm gonna go and get the gear and the artifact I will do from that rat quest. The thing is, the other 2 quests we have, because I haven't spoken to everybody, maybe I should, but the 2 quests we have, the main quest is level 7, and 1 side quest we have from another crafter is level 5 and 2. There's no way we're going to pick on a level 5 and a level 7. So we're just going to go down there and do this quest. Hopefully that will take us to 3.5. But there's a lot of fucking NPCs to talk to. However, there is a house somewhere up here, which I think... cemetery, haven't been there. So I know this guy gave us the main quest. We've done her quest. We have his quest. Weaponsmithing, construction. Well, I don't know what the well does. I think it's this house. I just want to go and see, because that house... I'm not sure if it's active yet, but yes, I believe you can. If you can, it's going to be stupid. There's no MMORPG that you cannot trade with people.
That a trail of gunpowder?
Let's see if this guy has a quest.
You here to help or yet?
Yes, he does.
These every other day, find and replace leaking pipes with new ones. You can usually find them in barrels or crates. Don't dawdle. I'll be here fixing this fucking barometer.
I love the way they talk.
Good. Oh, and
so we need to find pipes in barrels and things around the world. Oh. See, you shoot the chicken, you get the leg, you can heal. Thing is, this house. This house had something that's kind of weird. You tell me if it's weird or not. Just tell me what's on the table, man. Like, seriously. Who designed a game like this? You tell me what's that thing on the table. It's herbalism. Where's the herbalist dude? He might have a quest. Yes, it is. And it's nice to be back. Joystick, it could be. It has many names.
Eat my dust.
Fuck you, chicken. Also, they drop eggs. Chickens also drop eggs. I'm assuming some recipes might require them, so... No XP for killing them, though. Alright, so... Okay, I haven't done that quest because I found out on character number 3. Ah, rats. Okay. Shields. AoE. One dead rat.
Boom, baby.
Boom, baby. Ah, the butcher might have a quest too. Now I'm starting to pick up quests because there's an exclamation mark, so I'm looking around. Oh, weed. Excellent. We'll make more bread. So I'm starting to look around for NPCs to talk to. Also looking for all the barrels and everything. Can shoot that one. Did we find it?
Well, look what we got here.
What can I do
Quest.
Out here, surviving ain't just living. It means knowing your way around a butcher's blade, too. Wolves, boars, and even turtles, they've all got animal fat in most cases. Take down those animals, then butcher them to collect animal fat. Process this fat into cosmetic fat on the crafting bench. Ain't nothing to it. Wolves mostly stick to the West Wind woods. As for boars, you can find them in the woods too, but they also wander around the Sunweave Glade and Skylight grasslands.
So
turtles, they're just about anywhere if you got the eye for it. But not all carcasses are fit for butchering, though. That's a skill you'll be learning on the go.
Alright, so he mentioned 3 different areas.
Great. Remember, hunt for wolves, boar...
Right, which we haven't discovered yet, so we have to go further out. But I don't think it's a bad thing to have the quest. The bad news is, I don't know how many quests you can have on your log. On your quest log. So, the water pipe is 4, the butcher is 5. If we find any animals, where am I going? I'll take the right here.
Let's roll.
Give me a hand, you bastard. Ah. Ooh, onions. No, I want pipes. Ooh, where is this? Okay, so there's 3 level 1s there for the quest. That will go faster. See, that's the thing about exploring. You have to find the right areas to go and do your thing. Oh, there he is. Hello, friend.
Well, hello.
Need help?
These
Yes.
It's like
No.
I have a. If we don't
Give me
bring
the
back,
quest.
I'll
Be done
do
with
it.
it. Thank you.
great.
Fast as lightning.
Oh, I didn't make any campfires for him. Shit. Okay, I got some level 2s there. I should have been healing myself instead of DPSing. Fuck. Now, there were 3 level 1s. At 200... At 200... No, it's okay. We just run back. It's not a biggie. But at 200 DPS, would have annihilated those. Even at 50% HP. Because he has a much more massive AoE. Like if you do it right, because he has 2 circles, an inner and an outer circle on his spin AoE. If you do it right, and you just take a step back and you do the AoE, he does 50 damage on each. My AoE does 18. You know what I mean? The 200 guy is doing 50 damage on each with the AoE, and my AoE does 19. That is the difference between a 200 and a support class. But we get the heal, which I didn't really utilize properly. I didn't even use my special ability. I keep forgetting. It's just a little bit of running. Also, it says return to Soul Keeper, except don't press that. He takes you back to the cemetery and you have to run back to your corpse again. I thought I wasn't reading, I was talking to people in the chat. I was like, oh, let's press that. It's a little bit further away from that. Shit.
Fast as lightning.
So we drop something, a little bit of salt there, we can pick it up, I think. But I have to go and get some campfires just for this situation. Alright, I don't have any more bread, I'll take something lower. Sorry, what do you mean if you set on resolution? What does that mean? What are you talking about? You lost me there. Need better food. Alright, here we go again. Oh, you mean the dark thing around me? No, it's not with resolution. Everybody gets the same.
I'll throw them away.
Damn it. Stop shooting me, you fuck. Now this is the problem with no mana regen.
Blow him up.
I don't have a camp after this because I didn't equip this guy properly. No, you don't. You don't see a bigger circle if you're in 4K now. I can test it if you want. I can switch my monitor to 4K. But it is set, everybody gets the same distance. Otherwise, as you said, it would be a cheat, especially for PvP, because the main purpose is PvP. You think I'm OP? You should see what the Ranger does, because the Ranger can switch stances and you get auto attack gives slow, but your damage gets down by 40%. And also the Ranger, his first ability is root. You can root him and just DPS the living shit out of them. So I'm gonna try this skill. That's the Returner. I want to go and buy some stuff because I don't have anything. We'll be back. Calling the biker mice from Mars. Get Speedy Gonzalez. Get Speedy. Oh, you mother.
Moving with haste.
How is that? Oh, you son of a.
Here for some survival.
Do you have a job?
So you want to see him?
Right, so that was the return. It says it returns you to the last spot it remembers. Okay.
Fetch the wood.
And I thought it's gonna be the village, but no, it was actually the beginning. But that's okay because I've never done this quest with this dude. So
here for some survival. How's the wood
we can get the fire camps.
Well.
So we get the fire camps, which is kind of good. And we can go and heal in town and buy some stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, at least this game we can do some games like that with, I don't know, the channel points or beats or whatever, where you can tell me don't use this skill, don't use that skill and stuff like that. We can make a list of things like that. I think there are some extensions for some games that allow you to do this. We did have, when we're playing Return of Reckoning, Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning on the private servers, I did have some options like this, like play with one hand or play without keyboard. Probably I'm gonna die in this. Clubs. Ah, he reset. Fuck you. So yeah, sometimes we do fun things like this, but there were some times, the reason why I stopped doing that, there were some times where people just don't know when to stop and they kind of abuse those funny things. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna go all the way to town, just try and finish the quest. Let's heal here. I'll just use the campfires just to heal and just finish the quest, then we'll have our bread done. But some people just, you know, you do some things for fun like this, right? And you say, okay, I won't put any cooldowns, and they just let the people have some fun, and just take the piss. And they piss you off so much. Okay, you know what? You're an asshole, so everybody gets to pay for it. And that goes pretty much on everything, I think, in some games as well, because a lot of people say, oh, the devs should do this and the devs should do that. Yes, they have the main part of the responsibility, but players also have some responsibility to safeguard their own game, and when you see people abusing shit, to do something about it. Don't play with them, report them, whatever, so you safeguard your own game. I don't understand how people sometimes, they really screw other people, and then they wonder, oh, why did the game doesn't have any players anymore? Because you've been bullies and abusive on other people. And people can be asked, you know, people are not going to say, oh, I'm going to change the game. Okay, the community, they feel the community shit because people are bullying them or they're abusive. They just leave, and then you're left without a game, people to play the game. People should safeguard their own game. And don't wait for the devs to do what? Somebody sends you a toxic PM, ban everybody? Let's get some food here. Where are those stupid rats?
That a trail of gunpowder?
You're gonna give me a nice helmet or what? Ban first, ask question later. That works. For some people, yeah, that is. Where are my buffs? Ah. Oh, only works once, is it? Oh, this is gonna be fucking difficult to play with.
Light 'em up.
Okay, so that lasts 6 seconds.
That a trail of gunpowder?
Me, not like. A lot of active stuff to do. It happened. Well, the thing is, it's one thing when somebody finds you randomly or whatever, and it's another thing when you're getting constantly stream sniped. And I think, okay, stream sniping, I do that to other streamers that I know, with friends, we talk, and I go in and maybe kill them once, and kind of like say hello and that's it. But when somebody, let's say a game like this, you constantly stream snipe someone on purpose, you're on the stream and you're watching, you go and do it, you're not really hurting the streamer so much, you will die, change the game, who gives a shit. What is bad is the other 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000 people that might be watching the streamer, that it's showing a very toxic, negative community for the game, right? Towards the people, because sometimes a lot of streamers get other people to play games, so when you do that, what happens is you show a very toxic, negative community, and people that watch this streamer, especially if it's a big guy, 5,000 people, 3,000 people, whatever, they don't want to come and play the game. You're losing population, you're making your own game unpopular. People don't get that. They think it's funny because they're on the stream with the names, but there are better ways to get your name on the stream. You can play with the guy. You know what I mean? You can go and play with a guy instead of doing that. Then you show a much more welcoming community with better aspects. Oh, I don't remember names, dude. I mean, I've been stream sniped so many times in PvP games. I'm getting the hang of the mechanic now a little bit with the healing and everything. So how many more? We need 3 more to finish this quest and get our first gear, get a little bit better. Because we get something that increases our healing. Yeah, well, now they've changed the dirt, and nobody would care. Now, in order to cap anything in Warhammer, all you gotta do is put more people on the flag. You don't have to click it. You can't interrupt them. Is bodies 50 feet around the flag, so they can just come in, stay there, and run around. As long as there's 2, they will cap it. You can't stop them. And this is why people are complaining about scenarios, because Destra have more melee and stackable area. They sit on the flag and you can't touch them. You try and go in there and you pretty much fuck yourself up. I don't know, when does this ability start cycling now? I don't see anything lighting up for me to tell me when to use the ability. The other classes have that.
I'll blow them away.
2 more. At least I am doing much better now surviving with this dude. Ooh, weak. Alright, so the game is not only about running out and doing this. This is the very beginning. It's just that we've been playing all the classes, so we haven't moved much. There are more things to do, more quests and dungeons. Hopefully we'll explore those over the weekend. I'm gonna kill those rats. Where am I going? Yes, we're still on the right track. There should be some up here. Let's get some food in me. Just a little bit of regen.
Here, there, and everywhere.
Oh no, I don't know what I just clicked, but... No! I got the DPS buff. I have normal mana, so... Ah! Mother.
Oh yeah, baby!
Probably he's gonna reset. Yeah. Now, if I could regen my mana at least. That might have been a little bit useful to just cast one spell.
Oh, baby!
Baby. Here's the question. Where did we kill the other one? I won the tail. Where did we kill the other one? Oh, man. I don't think we went that far. I really need that tail, and I don't know where we killed the other one. I think it was here, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Moving with haste.
Excellent. Excellent. That's my questing friend.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Just think of each rat as a market tip. Squash them.
Alright, so we get 7 spell power, plus 7 heal and shield power. Yeah, we get that one. And we get the chest piece.
Yes.
Well, I'll...
Back in town to do the mama quest. Get some food. Now, where do we find the pipes?
Find and replace leaking pipes with new ones. You can usually find them in barrels or crates. Oh, and turn off the water supply first. Turn it back on after repair.
in crates and boxes. Oh, where are we gonna find those? There's a few around, but I was hoping maybe we can buy or craft them. Might have been a little bit faster. Where am I going? Oh, Mum is this way. I want my food! Let's make some. Do we have the quest or do we do this?
Howdy, partner.
We've done the quest. Then.
Need help?
Okay, it says flower. Man, I don't know if I think at some point, or maybe by release, they might change this crafting, because it takes, for me personally, I think it takes a lot of time just to craft this. Like, the time that it takes to do one item should be all 8. I mean, if it's 50, yes, it will be a bit longer, but I think the time it is doing now should be for like at least 10. And then add a little bit more above 10, above 20. Oh, did it just speed up on that one, or is it just me? But if you have a lot of mats, I suppose you put this, you go to your bio break, you go make yourself a cup of coffee, you come back. But when you're sitting on the PC, I think this is a lot of time. Champion male. We are bombers. Alright, we're done, and now time to make some bread. And that's on. Ooh, we don't have salt. We got some from Mom at the beginning, but anyways, we'll do the best we can and see where we find things. So we get the recipe for campfire. I like how you can use things in your inventory without closing the crafting menu. Some games do that and it's freaking annoying. Mats is in wood. Okay, so what trees do we get for that? Cornflower? Oh, we can do some cornflower now. We've done sweet pumpkin. We don't have the seeds. Alright, we've got some food. Let's rest here for a minute. And as an old friend would say, sit and listen for a while. 7 more heal and chill power. I don't understand this. I don't understand this ability. I know how it works. I know what it does. I don't know when it activates. Alright, level 5. We need to find animals, boars and stuff to another forest. And pipes and barrels. Maybe got some wood. Alright, so they're in a forest, so we haven't explored this side. So we're gonna go west. See if we get a new forest. We got a forest there. I'm assuming this might be forest as well. I don't know where it could be. It could be north, but I'm assuming I'm gonna go west, or at least southwest. Southwest is also the main quest, which is level 7. Or maybe down here, because it's level 1s. And we've seen the lower levels on the right side. Yeah, let's go southeast actually, might be better. Let's go southeast. More lower levels there. Because I know there's 7 and 5 on the left side because we've been there trying to see the main quest. Then I realized it was 7 because I wasn't paying attention. And while we're doing the quest, we had 1 and 2s, more 1 and 2s than 3s. There's also 3s on the left. Oh, see what's in the chest. Ah, there we go, okay. Now I know when we can activate it. Okay. The more I play, the more I learn. But I can't wait to play the engineer, man. I don't know why they locked it. Such a nice class. At least on paper. Weed, corn. Can you pick them up, please? Thank you. Are we going the right way? A little bit more to this stuff. Ooh. Give me a hat. Ah, we're talking. Now I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, I don't have any more mana. Shit. Oh, there's nothing I can do. I'm out of mana. Oh, you gotta be careful with this. My enchantments are burning too much mana. Unless I get more artifacts to counter that, that have more mana, or at least mana regen. But at least now with the armor we got.
Oh yeah, baby.
With the armor we got, we're doing a little bit better. But I haven't found any trees to cut down and get wood to do campfires yet. So hopefully we'll get down to the forest. We might find some stuff. Almost three. So I think the best way to do it is actually do the quests. If we can find these pipes and we hit level 3, then we possibly can do. I would say I'm thinking to do the level 5, but I mean that's where we're going. Trying to find the boars and the wolves and the cows to get the fat bit. Let's see what we get tonight. There's always tomorrow. I'm really hoping I can find the time until the 4th and at least do a dungeon or 2. Alright, let's go find some new areas. Nothing. I don't even know if you need... I mean, we've gathered things without tools. Like bushes and stuff like that. So I'm assuming we don't need them for cutting wood. We just need to find some trees we can actually interact with. Rats level 1s.
Trick of the trade. Trick of the trade.
Also like the graphics on the shields. It's not just a bubble. It's more than a bubble. Red, which is good. Corn, which is good. Rice things. Rice seeds. Alright, looks like we're going to a foresty area. A little bit more. Ooh, 3 level 2s. Oh no, stop chasing me. No, not without full health and mana.
Nice and toasty.
Quite get off good. One goal for shooting that one. Hello, kid. Huh. I think so, yeah, at some point, yes. I really don't see any reason why not. Ah! I was looking at the bloody enhancement at the bottom. I was looking at the enhancement to do and I didn't notice my HP. And so... hope it's not really far to run from here. I think they will do mounts at some point. I mean, Albion has them. They're not affecting the game too much. It just helps you travel faster. Albion, of course, you can do mount in combat. At least some of it. Top 3. Well, they're all nice to play. But the healing of this guy, So I will go 200 DPS, tank, and then this guy. Because I don't like rangers, and the stealth dude, I don't play them very often, so. The tank is good. You can do a lot of combat without worrying too much. The 200 is so far, I think, is the highest DPS I've seen. And this guy is just support healing, you know, I like to play healers and stuff, but I'll play him today. I just don't know. I'm thinking maybe I'll play the tank because his healing is... I am used to play games when we have support. The support can support himself and heal. Right now, maybe because of the lack of the gear or whatever, but the healing is not there to keep me alive against 2 mobs. And you're thinking, well, if I was playing a DPS, I would have killed him and progressed or a tank. You know what I mean? He's really group orientated. And I think I want to level up a little bit more. Maybe when we get the drone, he'll be better. So I'll try, because tomorrow we'll play a little bit and then Wayfinder. Saturday I don't stream, but I'll play offline. I have time. I'll get him to a level, see how it is. If not, I'll play the tank and I'll power level. Like, I'll go through a lot of stuff.
Here, there, and everywhere.
And try and keep up with the leveling. Oh, come on! The engineers is part of the mercenary. It's the mercenary, I think it's the mercenary race, and they're called engineer. Oh, we're gonna die again. Alpha 2, it's part of the game, part of the experience of Alpha 2. If you're experiencing this as well, there was an update on Discord saying they know it. They're trying to do a hotfix to stabilize this so you don't get so many disconnects. Hopefully, disconnects, I don't mind if you die, you go back. Okay, no big deal. I just hope they don't do rollbacks again, because I would hate to go back to, like, instead of being level 2 and 90% to be level 2 and 40%. But this guy might become like some classes in a lot of games. They start really difficult, they become really good, and some of them start very easy, and then they kind of like stay. You don't see that extra super wild damage later on. I got it like the next day, Tibbs. Yeah, it's via email, yes. But they do it in bursts. No, you just reply to that with your email. You log in, you reply to the post, and then they set the codes out. But they said they're going to set it to a certain amount, like the first 1,000 or something like that. So if you happen to be 1001, you're not going to get it. I'm thinking to restart the client altogether. I don't know if I should restart the client, but I'm afraid I may lose complete connection to the server, so let's give it a minute. I'll try again. I'll just quit and come back into it. But I have to say, no, I like the game. I like the game. I mean, I will be playing it in the future. I want to play engineer. I hope I can play engineer because it's a bit complex, the mechanics, but at least I know so far I like the tanks, so I have an option. I like the 200 DPS, so I have another option. The support healing, if I have a group, maybe I'll level him up with some friends and have him on the backup. So at least I have 3 classes I really want to play, and then hopefully the engineer will be my main, so we have things to do. If the game let us, let me just go on Discord. Sorry, the game minimizes when it alts up. I don't know why, but oh, okay. So there's no way we're getting in. Okay, so now this is another thing I kind of don't like. Well, let's go over here and have a little chat. Oh, let me try this one better. That one is a little bit better. All right, so we're not gonna continue because they just posted on Discord that the server is gonna go on maintenance in 10 minutes. I suppose the 10 minutes run out, and they'll do the best to get it back within an hour. All right, with this update, we're addressing critical issues. So I usually finish my stream in 25 minutes from now, so I'll just very quickly say that I like the game. I will play it in the future for sure. I hope they're not going to take them 3-4 years to finish it. Whatnot. I already like 3 classes they released. Hopefully the dwarfs will be my next classes to play because I usually like to play dwarfs. It's great. I like the game. Despite the Alpha 2 and the crashes and this and that, I like how the game works. It's not very fast to level up, so we get to play the game. We get to explore. I like there's no pins on the map, although for the quests. And that means I'm going to be moaning and be very grumpy, not finding what I'm looking for, because you know how distracted I get. But it's been a while we had a game like this that is not auto-loot, auto-move, auto-DPS, auto-this, auto-that. So it's nice to have that. PvP should be fun with the Fog of War, of course. The gearing system is like League of Legends Dota. PvP and the combat is like Albion. The crafting seems like World of Warcraft easy. It's not like New World where it's very complicated and fucked up. Everything needs a little bit more balancing. The crafting times, the materials. The character felt a little bit jerky. That could be just to the instability of the servers, if nothing else. Combat is okay for the type of game that it is, not a lot of buttons and stuff. League of Legends style combat. If the PvP in Albion, because I've done it, right, and I've done scenarios and solo dungeons in Albion Online, is good. And you have to be good because you only have 4 skills, and then matter what you do, so you have to be good at it. If you are casual PvP, like, yeah, let me press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I win kind of thing, it's not going to work here. It's very active. You have to move, you have to do this, you have to do that. That's how it works in Albion, okay? So I'm assuming this will be the same. What I'm looking forward to see a little bit more, and hopefully they'll fix the servers, and by tomorrow I should have a class I want to play. So I will play for this test either the tank or the healer. I'm going to start focusing on the healer. If I get the 2 more levels and we get the skills, and I see that I cannot heal myself properly, I'm getting annoyed, I'll go for the tank that I know it works. And I really want to do the dungeons. When we've seen some of the original trailers, when, you know, it was still pre-alpha, we've seen quests and dungeons that have traps and puzzles, and you have to jump, and you need 2 people to open doors and to do things. I really would like to have the time to get there and experience them a little bit. The PvE is good so far. Maybe for some people it's a bit slow the way it's leveling, because you have to do the combat and sit down on the camp. But I'm sure this timing, the time you spend downtime is going to be decreasing. The more recipes we get and the better food. I suppose you go for 1 food. By the time you find the next mob, you're good to go. We can see the distance on recovery between killing a chicken and having just the chicken leg to the bread. The bread gives you like 50% in 10 seconds. The chicken leg gives you 2% in 10 seconds. So it goes on like that. It is the starting chapter, and it's a bit slow. I'm not expecting that the combat style is going to change a lot. You're still going to fight your level 7s and level 5s and have downtime. So the game is also telling you group up. Most MMOs are trying to do this. I think this is the best incentive of doing it. A lot of the other MMOs RPGs with a counter, what they do is they allow you to do all the content alone, except dungeons maybe. But here is like, oh, hold on a second. If there is 3 mobs, you have issues. If they're 1 level higher or 2 level higher, you can't just go in there because they're going to track 2 or 3 mobs. So it tells you, okay, get somebody, you know, get some help. They're forcing you. Other games, you can kill them, you can kite them, you can do whatever, and then you don't ask for other people. Here you might be needing to do that, or maybe think that it's easier as you level up. We'll find out. We have until the 4th, so 31st, yeah, it's 5-6 days. We got to level almost 3 in 1 class, but we made all the classes, so we wasted a lot of time today. So hopefully we'll play tomorrow and do Wayfinder, and then Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I think Wednesday, 5 days. We'll focus in that 1 class and we'll try and get him to 10, 12, whatever, and we'll see how the game feels. Hopefully the Blast Medic is a class we can play as we level up. Otherwise, I will have to play another one, and maybe we don't get too far, but we should be able to do a dungeon anyways. You don't see this one lasting a long time. You might be surprised. You might be surprised. I mean, there's a lot of people on their Discord. Let me put it this way. I mean, if Return of Reckoning has been around for almost 9 years with a population of 800 and 8 times of 300. Oh, you don't see it as wasting time? No, I mean, it's a 5-day trial. If the game was early access, I wouldn't mind making the classes and having there to level later, right? It's only 5 days, so if we want to see more content in just the starting area, we should take that time and play 1 class. But it's really not a waste of time. As we've seen how the classes work, how the mechanics work. I'm sure some people watch this stream. They've seen what to expect if they didn't have a code to play. So we did some good for people. So it's not time wasted. I meant it as in time wasted. Maybe we don't get to level 15 to experience more into the game and see other things, other areas. But I think we had a good stream. Hopefully they'll fix the servers. They said they want to try and do this within the hour, but I have to go and cook for my wife. I usually stop the stream in 10 minutes. So thanks very much for tuning in. If we have new people that join our stream today, I hope you had fun here with us. Click the follow button so you see when we go online next time. I will be streaming on Sunday as well, and we should be on Corepunk. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see all of you next time, which is tomorrow. And see you later. Have a good day.